2 months and still no Abra. Sniffer. Sniffer. Yo Pokemon ride wife. Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummies. Hello.
Oh no, this is sad. No, I don't want that. Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. No. Splendid, everybody. Hello, chatters. Welcome into
It's 19
stream.
months, which means 19 shiny EEVEE.
Oh, we're getting at least one. That's for sure. That is the gamer goal today. Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well.
Hello, chatters.
Wait,
I have a question for you. Who is more baby? Dummy Boom or Bingo? Ugh, wrong. The correct answer is
Porygon.
All right. Sure. I'll take it. Welcome into stream chat. I hope you are doing well today. I was gone because I lost my voice. Somebody at the concert got me sick, and then after I had an ear infection. So I'm really getting knocked down. First week of December, I'm gonna be honest with me. But I'm here. Look, I'm here, everybody. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. So, while I was gone, I did find some stuff. I guess we'll just get into that right now. Also, it's Christmas, everybody. It's Christmas. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legend ZA. In the last stream, we went to Zone 3. I think we got a lot of stuff. Didn't we? Did we get stuff from Zone 3? Like, we did get shinies. I just don't know if they're things of any importance. But that being said, while I was gone, chat, I did manage to get everything in Zone 3. Quite literally everything in Zone 3 is done. We have 10 out of the 95 shinies that we need for this part of the challenge, and I would also like to note that that's not including evolutions, and so our actual total right now is 20 of them, I believe, which is really good. It's a really good number. How many EEVEE we get? None. I actually just started hunting it, but thanks to Ryan, he gave me a better location to shiny hunt it. Is it much better? No, but it is better than what I had before. I would also like to note, during the process of getting Pancham, which was obviously the hardest thing to get there, I phased 17 times. So that's not very good. Also, I can kind of not hear out of this ear, but I really wanted to go live. So if you guys speak to me in this ear, okay? Please. I'm having a hard day. Let me show you all of the yields, though. Because there are a whole bunch. We've officially almost obtained... Oh, no, we have. We've obtained 60 shinies, roughly, just in this section. As you can see, there was a lot of pickle that happened. This is pickle. This is cucumber, which I think is where we left off. I then found a flabebe. I found Gort 15. I found another yellow rat. I found a Pidgey. I found, this is Raven.
Oh, people's hearing is going. Pretty typical for a geriatric bald man.
This is P.
7's in chat.
This is P. That's all regular stuff. I found this. I found a swirl. I found 2 Swirlix.
2 months, heck yeah.
Out of all
Happy
these
holidays.
Pokemon, chat,
I'll be shiny hunting EEVEE too. P.S. My boyfriend officially nicknamed you Baby, so now you're Baby lol.
I'll take it. I will gladly take that. I'm baby for real. Yeah, I ended up finding 2 Swirlix. I did not find a Spritzy. This is Gort 16. 16. There's another Flabebe. I found Skidon't. I found another Skidoo, which I named Barbara. And then I have Avery, and then there's the monkeys, and then this is Gort 17, and then Gort 18. So that's not good. But here is what we have. As you can see, we have Mama. Everybody say hi to Mama. It's so cute! Look! So cute. And so our goal today, chatters, is we are going to be going for 1 rare monster that is right here. We're gonna be going for EEVEE. That is the only thing that we can get here, just based on the way that we walk in this area. Can you hurry and find a shiny? Hey, can somebody use their channel points and time that guy out? I don't want to do it. Yeah, and so we're gonna be looking for EEVEE today. There is a very small chance that this blue Flabebe will despawn. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, crazy view. We talk about that. Look at that. Insane. Anyways, so what we're going to do is I'm gonna run. Oh, the prediction is already active. Do I get a shiny by 11:30? And I've already hunted this quite a bit, chat. So we will probably find something today, which is really nice. Use those points, chat. But I only had to walk this far. As you can see, it spawns in right here.
Balls.
True. Slay, thanks to the 3 months of tier 3. Wouldn't the other area be better for getting both Riolu and EEVEE? I don't think so. Mostly because I don't know where the EEVEE spawns over by the Riolu. Because I already have a dedicated Riolu spot. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing this, the old rooftop route. How you doing? I'm definitely better. I am way better than I was a couple days ago. I could not speak. Did you get Nimisick too? No.
Almost
She
1
teched
year, yippee.
Nicole, thanks for the 11 months. Pokeus, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Sleepy Cat, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Cherry. 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 Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Everybody say hi to Cherry. Winterblade, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Geese, thanks for the 18 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Immortal, thank you for the 4 months. Pixel, thanks for the 11 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Mr. Chicken, thanks for the 18 months. Joe, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Fabulous, thanks for the 18 months. Katarriva, thanks for the 61 month of tier 2. I appreciate it. Wildfire, thank you for the 14 months. Fairy, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. Oracle, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Dom, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Destiny, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Kick Off Your Sunday Shoes, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Min Min, thanks for the 2 months. Sobe, thanks to the year of tier 1. Quasi. How you doing today, chat? You guys having a good day? You guys having a nice time? Yeah, we are back on the roof. Vic, thanks for the 6 months. Vestige Shadow, thanks for the 2 months. Katniss, thanks for the prime. Clea. Thanks for the prime, I appreciate it. Keese, thanks for the prime. Katsu, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we will be here. Use your points, chat. We'll be running this all stream today. The game plan is to get 1, because I don't have any. But I realized something that
Back
I think
from Japan and went quasi mode thrifting DS era Pokemon games and old systems.
Okay.
Full odds gaming, here I come for wheel. Hope you're well.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 10 months. Yeah, I realized something that I think a lot of people have addressed for this video is that I'm not getting any alpha shinies. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to not necessarily devote all of my time to getting EEVEE, but I'm gonna try to get them as quickly as possible. That way we can turn it to nighttime and activate all the alpha spawns. Yeah. Are you thinking of using the overload method? No. Nope. No need. Because I like the grind. I do enjoy the grind. And what I will say is that we did definitely go... Actually, you know what? We were probably at odds for Pancham. If we look at like all the spawns of Litleo and Skidoo that I found, it was pretty much at odds. If anything, maybe a little bit under. I don't know. Also, here's a crazy thing to drop on you. The DLC comes out in 4 days. We're 4 days away from the DLC, chat. Kind of insane. If you can access Magenta Sector 8, you can hunt for EEVEE, Ralts, and Flabebe. Are you talking about right here?
No ways that my favorite non-problematic streamer Johnstone.
Chad, I have an announcement. I'm problematic. I am. You're just gonna have to deal with it. That's the reality. Woofle D Gaming with the 68 months of tier 1. I hope you're doing well, Woofle. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna have a problem with that. Look at this tough guy. Hi, Baldy. What a banger first time message. I'm a long-time YouTube and VOD channel frog. First time chatting on Twitch and say hi back. Everybody say hi. They're running this city over here. 68 months, Woofle. That's crazy to think about. Crazy. Yeah, so... Well, so I know what you're talking about. You're talking about basically where I am right now, because there is Ralts. Where is Ralts? There's a Ralts somewhere. Here. In here. Or here. One of these two. The issue is that... Oh yeah, it is over there. The issue is that...
Weird hearing the first Pokemon game discussion. Mine was BDSP. I got at CXL recently, so I get to play Gen 4 in its best form now, yippee. Good luck on shiny EEVEE.
Thanks, I appreciate it. The way that you do that specific method is with a bench, but unfortunately, chat, there is no time to be sitting around. We must be running. We must be walking. We must be rolling and gaming. So I'm not able to do that. We will hunt Ralts at some point. I had to figure that out. We will. Your first Pokemon game was BDSP though. That is a crazy, that's probably the most insane start for a main series game. Geese, thanks to the 10 gifted. Holy. Thanks to the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Wait a second, I have
a long and tiring adventure. You should take a rest from time to time, smile.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. And you know what I'm going to do, chat? Is I'm gonna start clocking. And I have a small prize. And it's not my Jirachi shirt. It's way better than that. I have packs. How many shinies do I have in total in this game or the save file? 60. No, don't clock their tea. That's the first game message of the day. This is big. This is big news. Also, no narcs, chat. I'm getting something in the mail. I don't know what it is, though. I'm gonna guess grass energy. Holy, how does he do it? Give me that ghoul. Garden gaming. Spiritombi. Woman. Repel. The irony. Oh my god! What is that? That's so rare. That's so... Hearing from the producers...
Community Day. Johnstone dummies.
7 cents. That one was 7 cents. That's crazy. That's crazy. And we have more. We have more packs. Isn't that crazy? All right. I'm not gonna look at this one, but I'm gonna guess it. This is just off the bat. I'm just gonna guess electric energy. Holy crap. Milk. Drizzile. Oh, I skipped one. That's just for me then. Chi-Yu, boss's orders. My orders use your Prime sub right now. Woman. Steelix. I have pulled this card so many times. That's absurd. So many times. All right. Anyways, back to it. Thank you for the 10 gifted, though. I appreciate it. Simf, thanks for the 11 months. Red Thunder, thanks for the 10 months. So,
Hello, John. Ski season is back. Life is good.
Chat, the DLC comes out in 4 days, and I will happily announce some crazy lore. Make sure you're sat for this information. I will be live at 12 a.m. when it drops. I will be there. Live and in concert. I will be there, and we're gonna do a Bender birthday stream on the 10th. When am I usually live? Right now. Right at this hour. It's 1 a.m. UTC.
The sound of Pancham running to Johnston, yay.
Don't we need to make an EEVEE outfit? I am. I'm shiny EEVEE. Isn't your birthday the 10th? Maybe.
Clappy, my mommy pays for my Prime sub.
Lemonade, thanks to the 5 months of Prime. Wait, chat, when does it release in EST? I thought it was at 12 a.m. EST. It's 9 p.m., but it's not confirmed. 8 p.m.? Oh. So 8 p.m. on the 9th is when it drops, or 8 p.m. on the 10th? It's probably the 9th, right? What rank am I currently? Why? Yeah, well, it's been so long before. I don't remember when the last DLC, like when it dropped. Go to Australia, it doesn't make, it's universal time. On the 9th. Oh. Okay, then that's when I'm gonna go live. Update, small amendment. Whoa, John Gaming, Blue Patrick Gaming. We hunted last night. We hunted and I found nothing, but that was fun. It was a good time. All right. Yeah, it's because it's a DLC. It comes out at the same time for every single person, chat. Every single person. Give me some crazy hunting. You excited for the DLC? I am. And I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to do a video for the DLC. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't know what's going to be in it, so I don't know if I'm going, like what I can make a video on. So, upside down place glitch got patched. Oh, Australia. Sorry, my chat. It's a slow morning for the Johnstone brain. I think there's gonna be Pokemon in it. Real. Type 1 if you agree.
Got
but yeah.
my third shiny charm today. 3 Nintendo profiles ready for the DLC. Also use your primes chat.
Why do you need 3? 3 shiny charms? Are you triple hunting? How in the world does that work? No way! That was so fast! Chat, I've been live for 15 minutes! Granted, I hunted it last night, but that's crazy! Look! Oh, is it gone? Oh, it died. Well, that sucks. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh. It looks so good in this game. Wow. That's crazy. That was so fast. I think in total, this took me, what, 4 hours? Maybe 5 hours to get? Or less. Very, very, very under odds. Okay, and now here is the scary part, is I have to catch it. So we have to go all the way over. No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it! I'm just gonna go over here. Now we're only 75 hours away from all 8. That is such a negative but very accurate experience. Okay, so I'm gonna show you over here. Also, there is secret lore that comes along with this, so you're going to want to stay tuned and maybe use your Prime sub or give me $300. Type 1 if you're gonna do one of those things. Let's go over here. So, there is a... this is where the Ralts are. However, I'm not gonna be hunting that right this moment. We'll figure out that in a bit, because I honestly don't really know how to do that. We actually might have to do like the bench method for that one. So, it's over here, right? Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, look it. He's living life. Wow. It is so
Translink.
cute. Okay, so, let us go over here.
Why type 1 when I can just do it, Nike?
And there's the Abra.
Thanks for streaming. It's always great to tune in when I can.
Okay. We're gonna take this real careful. Realistically, you'll probably fail this encounter. Yeah. Clearly, you don't know my gameplay. I want to get... There it is. Oh my god. No! No, don't be sad! Oh. Oh, hi!
For
Hi.
context on the 3 charms. Not triple hunting.
Hi!
3 profiles on 1 switch.
Hello.
Mainly did it to get the whole Galarian Slowpoke line in a living dex. But
Hi,
I'm a completionist,
baby.
so I just kept
You're very
going.
cute and very
Also
kind.
did all the side quests on all 3 profiles.
Why are you sad? Because I'm not catching you? Is that the lore? Hello. You look very nice. Easiest catch of my life. It's aggro? Why is it angry? I've never fought an angry... Why is it not running away from me? Oh my god! This is the... I didn't know they could be mean! Okay. Well, I mean, that makes my life a little bit easier. Shinies can't run away? Well, that's just factually not true. Trust me. In the ball. In the ball. You have a bad attitude. You know what? Maybe I don't want you as much as I thought I did. You know what? I'm sending out my Sparky. Oh, T-Wave. That'll do. Maybe a little... Maybe a little... Maybe a little... Something's not right here. This is insanity! What? What? Knock it out? All right. I want to get it in this ball, and I don't have many. Okay, please. Please! Please! Yes! The final ball! My God, that was terrifying. Okay, jeez.
Congrats on the shiny EEVEE
ridiculous.
Clappy.
Okay, nature guesses.
Glad to see you're back.
EB. Now, so let me just note it for right now. I'm a gay. Adamant. Did not want to be caught. Impish. I don't know if that's accurate. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, goodbye, Sparky. Okay, what we're going to do, chat. Here's where things get a little bit interesting. So, because we are going to have to get 8 of these, or another 7 more of these, I think to kind of break things up to make it a little bit more fun, even though we're not doing them all at the same time, is I'm going to evolve every single one as I get them. So not only do we now have 11 so far on this challenge, we're about to get 12 in this section. The question is, what evolution do we do? Because here's the reality. The only one we can't do is Umbreon, because it's daytime. And I think we will do a poll for it. We'll do a poll for it, because we're going to do them in groups of 2. So, and I think we'll just do it in order. Smiles in chat if this sounds good. We'll do 4 polls. One is Vaporeon Jolteon, one is Flareon Espeon, one is Umbreon Leafeon, and one is Glaceon Sylveon. We're just going in the order of how they are in the decks, which means that if we go for if you guys choose Flareon Espeon, we're just gonna get Flareon and then not evolve until we get all of them to get Espeon. Okay, let me do a poll then. And then we're just gonna go back and we're just gonna go for another. And this is good because this delays time for the respawn. Flareon plus Espeon, and then Umbreon. Oh, sorry, just for clarification, I meant we can't get Umbreon, so if you choose Umbreon Leafeon, we're just gonna not evolve this specific EEVEE and then go and get Leafeon. Which I have no idea how to even do that. That being said, I do have Glaceon. All right. Let me know what you think, chat. Any reason you don't use Twitch polls? Because this is way easier to do. A lot of people don't even pay attention to the Twitch polls. It's like, if I do this poll, probably half the chat will use it. If I use the Twitch polls, it's maybe 10%. It's just not a good metric. It's easier to just, if you have the chat open, just to type a number, in my opinion. Yeah, for having a very trans-represented chat, this was kind of a dumb poll, and I already knew what the outcome was going to be. But hey, listen, there's gotta be somebody who's a Jolteon enjoyer who's logging into all their alts right now. It has to be, surely. Surely. Okay, well, I fear that was very easy. Now, here's my question, and this may also be a stupid question. Do you guys want Sylveon to be the first one? Like, I'm down to do it, it's just, do you want the best first? Or you want the best for last? Okay, fair enough. I had a name for EEVEE, but I'm gonna save that one. I know what to name this one. I don't even need to ask you. That one, this is very, very easy. Okay. So, and I already have a fairy move, so I can just do that. So, this is also my first time, I think, going to a cafe. Which one do we go to? What would be the most aesthetic place to go? Cafe Woof? Yeah, probably Woof. So, let's just take a look first. I know we're gonna Cool. So yeah, we have another 7 of those that we have to get. But thankfully, the first one was a little bit easy. Don't forget to get more balls. True. Do need to make that happen. Wait. Balls. And like I said, we're not gonna get all at the same time, all of them. Let's see. I wish I could buy, can I go somewhere and buy Premier Balls? Let's actually do something that I have not done this entire time. We're going to the Pokeball Boutique. It's crazy to think about it, but I have not been. But we're going to go. How do we get there? RIP to this zone. I've ascended. Also, I would like to note, up on the Holovator, I saw 2 shiny Scatterbug. I'm pretty sure everything up there is shiny. We just can't get any of those right now until it's nighttime. So there will be a ton of phases in the future. What time do the babies scream at you for food? They don't actually scream, they just crawl all over me in bed. And that's usually at about 8 in the morning. Yep. Chad, are you ready for the DLC? Have you done everything you need to do to get it done? I'm gonna admit something very embarrassing. Didn't do the post game. And I'm pretty sure
Glad
you
to
have
see
to.
you're feeling better.
I'm just gonna give you a heads up, chat. I'm pretty sure you have to do all of the post game, which includes like the Infinite Royale. Like you have to do all of those. I don't know it, but if you remember when I streamed the Isle of Armor back in 2020, sorry for the throwback, I didn't do the hop battle and they wouldn't let me start the DLC until I finished the hop battle. Or no, sorry, it was Crown Tundra. It was Crown Tundra. So yeah, because it is a post-game only DLC, and I believe that requires you to actually do all of the main post-game. Balls. We're so up. Wait, if I buy Premier Balls, I get Premier Balls? All right. All right. Let's go back.
Howdy, Chad.
Oh, it's
How's
here.
everyone's day going?
Good.
Because I hit a deer last night and it looks like repairs are gonna take a while. That's about where I'm at.
Oh. Also, here's an interesting thing you can experience playing this game early after playing the entire game, is you can go to locations that don't have Pokemon, and they don't have the people in there anymore.
Oh yeah, my 3 profiles with shiny charms, all of them have every side quest finished. I forget if I said that.
Isn't that sick? Like, there are supposed to be Pokemon here, but since we have,
Now, John,
we've not unlocked
who is
it.
up? Are you ghosting more of US? I thought I was the only one.
Huh? Huh? All right, chat, I need to do a prediction. Because it should be back now. Yeah, it is. There it is. Also, there they are. Beautiful. All right, let me do a prediction. We'll do it we're gonna do them every 15 minutes, chat. I think that's the game plan. Do we get a shiny by 12 o'clock? Use those points. Purple Dragon, thanks to the 300 bits. I appreciate it. For the win, thanks to the 17 months of tier 3. Thank you. Where's Trans left? That's gonna be Glaceon. That will be our Glaceon. Salty, thanks to the 22 years of tier 2. I appreciate it. Hello? Vixterius, thanks to the 15 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, 22 years. Yeah. true. Chat, I've been streaming for over 5 years. Isn't that crazy to think about that? Doesn't that kind of make you scared? Doesn't that make you think about the passage of time? Doesn't that make you want to cry a little bit? Makes me want to cry a little bit. My mommy pays for my Hulu. Yeah, so I'm probably tonight going to take care of that because I have done, I think, 6 of the Infinite Royales, which means I have to do it another 9 times. And that's
John,
gonna
can
take
I
a
get
while.
luck for my shiny alpha living dex.
Yeah. That's for you. Yeah, so I'll have to probably do that tonight because I do not want to be caught having to do all that. I do think it is a long post game, so they might not do it, but I'm a very like a better safe than sorry type of person. We're not risking it. But yeah, so we're gonna go for this, and then after, I think I'm gonna let you guys vote as to what we're gonna do. Another like city spawn. I just don't really know what it's going to be. I also don't know if we're gonna get another shiny today. That would be kind of insane if we found 2 EEVEE, but that is how odds work. Because we could go to another wild zone. However, I kind of don't want to. We'll see. We'll see what the game plan is. And we are kind of reaching the point where we're a little bit locked off. And what I mean by that is the Zone 4, we had planned to do that for a Rancherama. We were all going to hunt here. And so I kind of want to save that. But that is going to be like right before I leave, which is like 2 weeks from now.
I wish my mommy paid for my Prime.
So we might have to change the narrative here. I'm not really sure what to do, to be totally honest with you. Because we already have all the monkeys. We could try and go for like Spritzy, I think. Are you leaving for Christmas? So I am, but I will be streaming. It's just in a different location. I'll be streaming. Yep. Riolu. We could. We only need 1 Riolu. So we could do that if you would like me to. Dratini. Can I go for the alpha one? No, because there aren't any alphas. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on Dratini because I want big one.
Trans rights.
I want a big one. Now, and I also will note, some people be like, oh man, it sucks you're not gonna get an alpha EEVEE. This EEVEE cannot be alpha. To my knowledge, the only one that can be alpha are the ones in Zone 19. So, yeah, I fear this is gonna be one of those things where I have to just like really hone in on getting as many of these EEVEE as possible. Dratini's gonna be so annoying? Not really. I don't think it's any different from this. How did I not see the Christmas decorations? Oh, you're talking about all this back here? Yeah, it's a magical day. Yeah, because I think, I don't know. We could also just do something insane and we could just skip Zone 4 and go straight to Zone 5. We don't have to go in order. I just don't, what is in Zone 5? Electrike, Bellsprout, Venipede. Oh, that one's gonna suck. Oh, that one's gonna suck so bad. Actually, no, it's not. No, because Venipede and Bellsprout spawn in the same, like, entrance, right? And then... what else is in? Oh, Electrike is on the roof. Yeah, that might not be fun. Yeah, we already got an EEVEE. But to be fair, I did hunt last night. Not that I was due, but like, I did a decent amount. You respawn the electric every time you walk in. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that because I need Dynamo. Or we could do Zone 6. which would be really scary, but we could definitely do zone 6. Couldn't you bench reset here because the bench is in range? Fear not. We are stuck. We must walk. What else do we have? Let me just list off a couple. Here are some like unique ones. Dedenne. We could also go for trash. Trash is an option. There's that little corner in an alleyway where there's like 5 of them. When the story can use benches, once you do the three quests at the beginning. The reason why I'm not doing that is because right now, if I don't do them, it is always sunny and daytime. And the benefit of that is that's the only weather pattern that EEVEE and Riolu spawn in. And so it's kind of a worthy sacrifice to have consistently this good weather all the time, because I never have to worry about like running, not being able to get the Pokemon I need. Can we go for a Dedenne in a box? What do you mean in a box? Isn't there a roof where you can get an EEVEE Trubbish and a Hawlucha and Pidgey? I mean, probably. Yeah. Yeah, but this location is pretty good, chat. I'm pretty adamant about staying here. Because as you can see, the yields are nice. How often do you play the ranked? I have actually not played the ranked for this season. When does it end, chat?
There is a Delibird that spawns on the roofs bordering where Zone 12 will eventually be. That could be a fun hunt for Christmas time.
I don't think I can reach that, chat. Pretty sure Delibird is not in this section. No, it's not.
Small tip for Venipede / Electrike. There's a tunnel to the courtyard of Wild Zone 5 in the alleys behind Cafe Wolf.
Bark.
The Electrike spawns on a ledge there. It might be easier to despawn and respawn that one. There's also 4 Venipede in that courtyard.
Thanks for 300, Salty. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out once we get there.
Transblink.
When does this season end, chat? It's got to be really soon, right?
Please love.
It's got to be really soon. And I have not done any of it. Oh, the 17th? Oh, I'm chilling then. I thought it was going to be before the DLC. Fratchan, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Rainbow Rose, thanks for the Prime. Jen, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, because we have some sky monsters. We have like Emolga, we have Hawlucha. By sky, I mean rooftop. Baniri? No, that's zone 6. Scraggy. Can't do Larvitar yet, I believe, because that's a alpha. What's your plan for Absol? I don't think Absol's in this section. Oh yeah, Absol isn't. The reason why Absol's not in this section is because you can't, Absol does not spawn until you do the Absol quest for the Mega Evolution. Because it's like lore accurate, because it's the disaster Pokemon. And so once the disaster is made clear, they just start spawning everywhere all over the city. So we don't get that until way later. And keep in mind, I'm just going to bring this up. I'm not going to use it right now, but we do get a free one. We still have not obtained the free shiny Mareep that we can get right now if we wanted to, but I've said the only time that we will go and get it is when we are in an ultra drought. When things are looking gloom and doom, that will be our savior. Our good luck charm will be one shiny Mareep. But let it be known that that is 3 new entries that we can just do. Save that for your birthday? Nah. No, because my birthday, chat, I'm going to be playing the DLC. So. And then... yeah, it's kind of funny, chat. We are... oh, Cleffa. How in the world am I going to get Cleffa? That one might be really annoying. Because the only one I know is the one that's across from Zone 4 when I was hunting monkey on the rooftop. You can overload the spawns. I'm not going to do that. It's in Wild Zone 19. It's a good idea. Let's mod that guy. Is it lore accurate that Absol only appears on your birthday? Yep. Disaster strikes. Yeah, Cleffa is gonna be really annoying. I did not think about that. Do you have a favorite zone? Cal. Yeah, it's honestly, chat, our options are to go to Zone 5 or go for like a really specific Pokemon, like Spritzy. Apparently, there is an accessible Mawile that I can go for. So we could run that. I don't know if it's an alpha or not, but apparently there is a Mawile somewhere. What's my birthday? It is the DLC release date, chat. The 10th. Or the 9th, kinda. It's not an alpha? Okay. We could do that. It's kind of an underwhelming hunt to go for, to be honest with you, but. And then Scraggy, Halucha, Emolga. Can't do Goomy. Goomy is probably the last Pokemon we're gonna get for this entire section. Just because it's not consistent. Like, if it ever rains in game, I'll just drop everything to go do it, probably. TBC gave you a birthday present. Oh, the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I don't know what else, chat. I'm down for ideas, though, if you want to throw them my way. Yeah, I do have 2 Swirlix. Yeah, I just somehow did not get Spritzy. Just don't have them. Arcade, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. How'd you grind out those 1,000 battles? You can go to a cafe. Baneri's in blue sector 3. Yeah, but it's also in the, it's in one of the zones. It's in zone 6. I think it's way easier to hunt there. We will have to see when the time comes. But anyways, so we're looking really good though right now, because a lot of the overworld, like wild encounters that are not in zones, I would say about half of them have been caught.
Johnston dummy.
Kind of nuts to think about, considering how early we are in this section. As excluding, if we don't think about EEVEE, that is true. If we do, that is very, very, very wrong. Cold Sal, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. All right, chat. This is time to get it in. What Mega Evolution do you want? What do you yearn for? Oh yeah, we can get Halucha. Do you know where I can hunt not red Flabebe? Yeah. Blue. No, I think if you go here, isn't this full of them on Burt Street? Hydreigon, that would be sick. Yeah, Tyrantrum and Aurorus. Those are my picks. I yearn for them dearly. All evolutions is a little bit ambitious. I could see like EEVEE. I could definitely see EEVEE getting a mega, but not all of them. That would be sick. Too cool, some might say. Chad, I have something brave that I would like to say, and this may shock a lot of you. I really want to play Animal Crossing. I think there's a lot of carryover for people who like Pokemon that they also like Animal Crossing. I have not played Animal Crossing. Well, I mean, I got it on the GameCube when I got my GameCube a couple months ago, but like I haven't really sunk time into it since 2020. I think I may dabble with that soon. Not on stream, but I may. I'm so surprised we're getting an Animal Crossing update. Here's the thing, Kirsten, is that they've done that before. They've done those antics. I think people forget about Mario Kart 8. That game has been out for 11 years, right? 9 years, something like that. And like 6 years after the game came out, they dropped a DLC pack for it. It's very peculiar. Because I think they would make way more money. Wait, isn't the update free? But if you want the Switch 2 version, you upgrade for $10. But like the actual update itself is free. I don't really know. It's only $5. Ow! Well, they would make so much more money if they just made another Animal Crossing. Because it is a new console. They can run that. It's just for the 4K quality. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Wait, the prediction's over and I didn't find it shiny and I fell off and I'm bald? All right, it happened. And mouse controls? Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Nice management. I think that's also the first time a lot of people are going to even use it. Kind of crazy. Is it just rooftops or is there a better way to hunt for Riolu? Nope, that's it. Which shine do you prefer, Trubbish or Garbodor? Oh, Garbodor for sure. Yeah, Trubbish is cute. One of my favorite Pokemon Go events that they ever did was for Earth Day. They made it for like, I think it was 2 hours or 3 hours. Trubbish spawned. And they boosted the odds and you were effectively just picking up digital trash. It was a very cute little promotion that they did. Good awareness, you know? Because we hate littering. And we hate losers. And nope, that's pretty much it. Out of curiosity, for those people who have hunted the evolutions, how did you do it? Enlighten me. Because I know some of you have gone for every single one. And there really is not a convenient way to do it, because there's only one spawn in Zone 19. Really? You all went Zone 19? That's crazy. I guess if you're going for Drampa, then that works out. That makes sense. It's right at the front? Wait, how? Because the EEVEE spawns... Because isn't the gate, like, here? And then Drampa is there, and then the EEVEE is, like, right here. Oh, yeah, I forget it's in Zone 20. Oh, it's the other side? Oh! Rats. Cat, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Well, I'm definitely gonna phase on that. Let it be known. We will be getting many EEVEE while we look for Drampa. It is what it is. But that being said, my first taste at going for a hard Pokemon, that being Pancham, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. So I am kind of optimistic that a lot of these are not going to be as bad as they may come off. Any update in the Espeon and Umbreon? No, none. Still waiting. Well, I mean, they're gonna send it soon. Surely they will. They definitely won't send it while I'm gone. They would never do that. Ever. How long did Pancham take? I really don't know, to be totally honest with you. I can't give you like a concrete number. Because I really don't, like, whenever I save, I don't note the time. That's kind of my fault, but I found 17 shinies, like I phased on 17 shinies before it showed up. That being said, if you look at all of the Skidoo and the one, I got one Litleo in that area. But I found like 3 Esper or something like that. I don't know how that works, but that's what happened. And then I found, I think, 5 Skidoo, and I think it's a 1 in 8 chance for Pancham to appear, or 1 in 7. So it's pretty much at odds. What was your Spotify rap top 5? Uzi. That's it. Yeah, 15%. So I pretty much hit odds for it. Use those points, chat. Use your freaking points. I would love to get another one today. I think, like, realistically, I will get another one today. I just don't know if it's gonna be on stream, but I'm happy that the first EEVEE that we got was here. You guys have any Christmas plans? Any holiday plans for this, it's, what, 3 weeks away? Pretty much, a little bit less than that. Kinda
John
crazy.
the First just reclaimed the Alpha Shiny Grandpa. 120,000 chance and I finally got it, Johnstone Peepo.
What? How is it a 1 in 20,000 chance for Grandpa? How does that? Why is that so rare? Thanks to the 300 bits. That's sick. The alpha. Yeah, but how do you get to 20,000? 5% chance of it being alpha. Oh! Wait, that's math. You guys are pretty smart. Wow. I didn't know that. That's awesome. How far do you have to walk into the zone to spawn in Drampa? Not super far, right? I wouldn't imagine it's in the zone, like in the range of if you like fast traveled over and over. I don't think there's any benches or anything nearby. Did you find Area 3 Shinies last stream or on or off stream? So I found a couple on stream, but a majority of them were found off stream. Yeah, cause my throat, I get sick from somebody at the concert. And I still don't feel well now, cause like this ear, I can barely hear out of it. It stinks, but it is what it is. That's how it goes. Catalonia, thanks for the 6 months. Jomiji, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, Cardi came over to me and coughed in my face. It happened. Right in front of everybody.
Hope you feel better soon, King.
Yep, he looked me right in the eyes and went, wah! I said, thank you, Cardi, it's an honor. Carlo, thanks for the 14 months. Gay, thanks for the 15 months. Shout out to Gay. That's awesome. There's a soft reset option for Drampa. There is for a lot of things. Like this EEVEE you could do. It's not fast, but you could if you wanted to. But I hope that we can walk away from at least this first one relatively quick. Because I think what I'm going to do, chat, I'm gonna value my my enjoyment of this challenge, and now that I found the first one, I'm just gonna lay in bed and run back and forth until I find him. But lay down, kick back, relax, put on a little TV show, maybe a little King of the Hill, and just start walking. Looking for that cool EEVEE. And then whenever I find it, I just go and record it. Perfect. Oh, what? Like, if you were in a shiny hunt, chat, where do you normally do it? On your couch, in bed? You have a desk set up? Where's it even spawn? So I'm purposely only walking to the point where it does spawn, but you'll see. Yeah, see. So it spawns in like 3 different locations. So it'll spawn here, it'll spawn in the grass, and it will spawn over here by this this little chimney stack. And even if you walk that distance, it will still spawn in. So, you just won't see it sometimes. That's all. Also, I have collected a decent amount of candies. I think for the most part, it will not matter in the slightest, but I'm just letting you know, I did. What sector is this in? Magenta. How do I get $40 for the DLC? I don't think the DLC is $40. Also, thanks for reminding me, I need to buy the DLC. I should probably do that. Mow some lawns in the winter? I think we're past that. The old paperboy route, perchance. Also, use those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing for the entire month, and that includes the DLC. Not a bad deal. Clean some snow. That's true. That's true. It's been snowing in Atlanta, chat. Very little amounts, but it has been snowing. It is like, it does make you think. Because it's like, oh wow, it's snow. And then you think about like, why do we have that? That's really not a good sign. That's not supposed to happen ever. Cinder, 6 of the 4 months of Prime.
We bringing that shiny luck your way.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's very Atlanta of you. How so? The first snow where I live got 9 inches. Too much. Way too much. Are you a Falcons fan? I have never been to a Falcons game. Never been to a Hawks game. I've talked about it so many times on stream. I would love to go. I would love to go to a game. Like, I want to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena for literally any reason. Next year is probably my best opportunity because they have the, it's one of the host cities for the World Cup and they're going to be doing it in the Mercedes-Benz Arena. That being said, I don't know if I want to pay World Cup price to go see something that I have very, like, moderate interest in. Like, I want to go to anything that's there. I'm sure there are way cheaper options. Most ATL teams are garbage. I don't think the Braves are that bad, right? Been to a couple of those games. And they won every time I've gone. I'm their good luck charm. I just do this in the crowd. You got it, guys, you got it. Keep going. And they're like, wow, that's the determination we need. Yeah, we got one, Nimmy. We did. Fun guy with the 11 months, thank you so much. Thanks.
Last year I won a free copy of Pokemon Violet in your stream. I would love to give back to the community. Is there a way I can donate a copy of ZAR DLC?
Thank you, number one. Yes. I don't know how we would do that. How? We can do codes. We can do codes, chat. Throne? Yeah, but then that gets sent to, I don't want like a physical one. It would just be like a digital code thing. How about if you want to send, you could get like a code for the DLC and then send it to Emily and then we can give it away on release day. I think that would work. Or at least like before I go live when it comes out, we could run that. Cause yeah, I would love to give away copies. I will say, like, full transparency, I am getting a copy and I'm just gonna give it to you guys. So yeah, we can run that back. Are the codes region locked for the DLC? That I don't know. Probably. Yeah, they probably are. So if I were to give them out, it would be like eShop codes. They're not. I'd be scared to test that. I could try it. Actually, that would be pretty easy. That would be pretty easy for me to test because I have a Japanese account or an Australian account. And so I could just redeem it on my Australian account and see what happens. I'm gonna goog this. We love that. But yeah, I was down to give out some copies so we can absolutely run that. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 months. Is there anything in the trailer that you saw that you're like, oh, I definitely have to shiny hunt that? One of mine is Crobat. I just love Crobat so much. I know people like kind of dog on the shiny, but I love Crobat. And I would very much appreciate it if they made a Mega Evolution. That'd be very nice of them. That being said, I'm probably going to get very annoyed with the volume of shiny Crobat that I'm going to get. But we're just not gonna think about that. Flax, thanks to the 2 months of Prime.
Nice.
Because if you compare it to to Legends Arceus, to Legends Arceus, I got a lot. I got a lot of shiny Zubat line in Legends Arceus, that's for sure. Girly Scream? You're just mad that I've got range. And you just sound like a burp all day. I can go this low. And I can go this high! And you can't. And you're just jealous. And you're projecting. Don't forget Geodude. Wait, was Geodude in the trailer? I found a cute crafting project. Okay, I'm gonna look at this with my eyes. Chimichanga. 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 Wow. Love that. Zubat is one of my only perfected dex entries. Why? That one's like not convenient either because you have to catch like 20 in daytime. And so you have to go out of your way to do that one. I hope we get different moon phases so we can get Blood Moon Ursaluna. I mean, I guess they could do that. I never really looked at the moon in this game. Oh yeah, the massive mass outbreaks, that's true. I forgot about that. I perfected my decks before the MMOs, so I don't know about all that. Guys, I got here, did they lobotomize him? Why is he saying chimichangas?
My mommy pay for my tier 2 sub.
That was pretty good. Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like that last part. Thanks to the 13 months of tier 2. My mommy paid for my perfected decks. My mommy perfected my decks for me. Also, I am very interested in getting some answers with the DLC. I don't know if you guys watched Mr. Blogs Gaming Bloggington's latest flick that came out yesterday. It was almost 3 hours long, and I enjoyed every frame. And one thing that I like about Matt is that he is way smarter than I will ever be, because his awareness is so much higher. Like, the fact that he received the pebble from Zygarde, and the first words that came out of his mouth, he said, "Oh, yeah, that's a Mega Stone."
My mommy paid for my car repairs.
Like that, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. Am I just not aware? Like, did you guys think that too when you saw the pebble? Because I was truly in shock and awe. When they're like, oh, why is the pebble rumbling in the bag? What could the pebble be? Why else did he give me a rock? Chat, do your pets not bring you random stuff? Gian brings me a pumpkin every single night and goes, ah, ah. Do I think that I'm gonna squeeze that pumpkin and it's gonna turn into a Mega Stone? I'm gonna Mega Evolve and he's just gonna start dancing like this? Don't think so. That would be his Mega Evolution, by the way. I've thought about this immensely. Salty, they said 300. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to know the mayor. And I have an idea as to who the mayor is. I have a crazy prediction. Like nuclear level thought process. I would like to think that the mayor is Volo. Yeah, I think it's Volo. Because the fact that they just brought him up in the museum, and that's the only time he has ever been spoken about, he's definitely going to be in the DLC somewhere, which is so sick. Which also means, well, actually no, he doesn't have Giratina, because I think like, isn't Isn't the lore that once you defeat him at the Spear Pillar, Giratina just goes back? Because he, like, took ownership of Giratina by having the plate or something like that, and then you go catch it yourself. And so he doesn't have Giratina anymore. But he has the rest of his team, which could imply, unless he, like, just released them into the wild, all of those Pokemon will return. Like, his Mega Evolution is probably going to be Garchomp. The lore is this, and it's a foot. I'm down. I'd play that game. So you have, like, Spiritomb and Lucario. That'd be kind of crazy. But what would be the Pokemon to replace Giratina? Like, who would be the most intimidating Pokemon? I can't think of Mega Rayquaza. I mean, like, I guess that's fair. Yeah, it could be. Hoopa Unbound. I think the implication is that Hoopa is owned by the, or at least friends with the little girl that's in the trailer. You don't think it would be understandable if he had Mega Rayquaza? Like, if he has Giratina origin form, like, what are the odds that we fight him? He has a Rayquaza, we defeat the Rayquaza, and he sends out a Mega Rayquaza. Oh yeah, we're way past.
I can't believe it's been 17 months already.
You're right about that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Points. Can you not collect shards yet? I definitely can. I just can't use them. I can't use them for a very long time, so there's no point in collecting them. It's not even in this section. It's not in the next section. I don't think it's even in the section after that, where I can redeem them. Like, I have to get to rank F, I believe, before I can start spending the shards. Also, part of me feels like there's gotta be a new Pokemon. Is that crazy to say? There's like some new Pokemon. Not Mega Evolution. It'd be really neat if that's how they revealed it, and like it doesn't have the ability to be data mined, like people just actually play it and figure it out. Mega Spiritomb, yeah. Well, I guess what is aside from Giratina, what is Volo's last Pokemon on his team? Use your points, chat. We need regional forms. We're not getting any. Arcanine, oh, Togekiss. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on those, to be honest with you. Nelly, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lucario Z, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, because that has to come into play at some point, but I'm pretty sure that's just gonna come into play with Karina. That'd make the most sense. Should I get a 3DS? You think the prices of 3DSs are gonna go down, chat? Probably not. Probably they're only getting more expensive. Miru, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate it. I would say, I don't know. They'll never go down because they're not making any more of them. Yeah, but they also made like 100 million of them. There's not a scarcity to them. It's just off of demand because so many people want them. Because like, look at the NES, chat. You could buy an NES for like $60, $70, I would imagine. They're not very expensive. And those have not been in production for like 30 years. So, it's more so the games than the actual hardware. I would say for a lot of 3DS games, aren't they kind of reasonably priced? Like they have not many of them have gone over MSRP. DS games, on the other hand, is a different story. Game Boy Advance games is also a different story, but I feel like the 3DS games are kind of like fine. Like Ultra Sun and Moon, I think is 40. And that's if you want it in box. It's like 45 or something like that. ORAS I know is going up in price. So if you've ever wanted ORAS, this might be the time to get one of them. X and Y is less than MSRP. Sun and Moon is like, they're giving them away for free. Use your points, chat. You must gamble. You must. Why is ORAS going up? It's just, I think it is the most favorite out of all of 3DS games. I would like to disagree. I don't think there are any other notable 3DS games that are Pokemon. That are like physical games. I think that's kind of it. Mystery Dungeon. Is Super Mystery Dungeon liked? I heard that that was not very much enjoyed. And then you have Detective Pikachu, which was not regarded very highly at all. People thought that was big stinky gaming. And then the second one came out, and people really dogged on that game. Remind me, chat, was it Rumble that was on the 3DS, but it was like not World or whatever the 3DS like physical one was? There was a digital one. There were like 3 Japanese exclusive digital ones, or was that Rumble or was that Mystery Dungeon? I always forget. I just remember seeing photos of it, but I think that was Mystery Dungeon. Oh, it was Rumble Blast. Yeah, Rumble Blast was the physical version, which I also didn't play that one. I don't know anybody who's played it either. Oh, that was Wii? Oh. Well, the more you know. The more you know, baby. Also, to put in perspective, chat, the time to get to odds with this current layout that we're doing, because I know that some people are like scared. They're scared of this because of my Abra and Flabebe adventure. This hunt is over 4 times faster. I believe that the time to get to odds is between 7 to 8 hours. It's pretty calm. Pretty calm ride. I'm really growing up. I can't even make that voice. Chat, I'm nerfed for at least like 4 more days. For the Riolu hunt, you can roll 5 times and it's faster. You definitely can. Like, I could roll everywhere. It's just kind of an eyesore from a stream perspective. But absolutely, you can definitely do that. I'm chatting, so I'm not listed as a bot. Chat, type 1 if you're a bot. We can weed them all out right now. You been playing Hollow Knight? I know nothing about that game. It's kind of insane. It's such a popular video game. I know 0 about it. When are the Game Awards, chat? Isn't that like next week or something? It's gotta be. Yeah, next Thursday. I was like, there's not much time left in the year. Okay, I have very, this is like real niche content that I'm going to ask you guys. Has anyone been following the Fire 2 festival? Has anybody been keeping up with the lore of
Chaotically
that?
hoping the first voice acting we get in a Pokemon game is Hoopa Unbound yelling Ale Hoopa Ring repeatedly.
So yeah, they ended up there. It actually starts today. So this is the perfect time to get invested into it because it's happening right now. But yeah, they're running like another one, and the people who are like doing the show have not spoken about it, like doing like the concert aspect, and he's giving like live updates for things. Which, if you don't know about the Fire Festival, I don't think I can recap it very well, but just know that it was basically a festival that happened on an island, and it went catastrophically wrong. Like, everything about it was a giant scam, and a bunch of rich people wanted to go to it, and you could rent out like bungalows and stuff like that, and they're all horribly made, and they just basically scammed everybody out of their money, said a whole bunch of people were gonna show up to do performance acts. None of those people showed up. And I think at one point, didn't they get stranded on the island or something? Inspired by the Drake and Josh Christmas special. Yeah, we watched that last night, chat. That movie is bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. That movie was not good. Yeah, we're talking about Fire Festival. No usable toilets, food
Wasn't
running
it
low.
mismanaged to the point it was actually a humanitarian issue? Like there was no clean water or something?
I don't know, but they're doing it again. Yay! Yay! And so the guy who is running it has been like doing TikToks hourly explaining what he's doing. And here's the big thing. So he's like, oh, it's happening on December 6th. It's gonna be huge. You're gonna wanna do it. You wanna join. But he always brings up, hey, if anybody wants to sponsor, like we have boats that we can apply stickers to or whatever. Like we can get your brand here. And so you can pay to do the sponsor, and it will drive traffic to your business, right? As a way to like promote. And it's gotten to the point where apparently the main sponsor that they had just like pulled out, and so they have no sponsor, so he's making no money, and so he's freaking out doing these TikToks of like, he's like, we'll cover your brand, we'll do it, we just need to find some sponsors. And mind you, he's saying this like 2 days before the event happens. Also, their lead that they have, or for like the people who are going to be in their concert, is not surprising, but I don't know why people would be excited to go. Respectfully, I don't. Like, they're headlining artists. As if you go to any festival, they always have like a headlining artist, or they have like 3 of them, right? Maybe 1 per day or whatever. The headlining artist is French Montana. If you don't know French Montana, that's okay. That's okay. But if you do know, your thought is probably, what motivation?
Hello,
What
John.
motivation is there?
I'm currently doing a German save for a German living Zadex. How are the babies?
They're round and warm. So I will say, even though if you don't know who French Montana is, you definitely know one of his
Johnstone
songs.
walking around in
Without a
circles
doubt.
with trans rights written on screen is peak stream.
We are peak gaming today. Without a doubt. Like, if you are around the age of 25, you know the song Unforgettable. The only reason that you wouldn't be like, oh, I didn't know that was French Montana's song, is because the best part of that song is not French Montana. Like, that song is probably one of the largest songs ever, I think, right? How many plays does that song have on Spotify? Can you play it? No, they'll shut me down. It's like, you are unforgettable. I don't really know the song. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I just, and they have like the music video and then they're just dancing. 1.8 billion views on YouTube. You've definitely heard it in a Target or something. Yeah, but Sway Lee did the chorus for that, which, speaking of, his former member of Ray Shremmer, Slim Jimmy, is also one of the lead members, and he is actually on the island. And he made a video with him. He's like, we've got Slim Jimmy here, and he's like, come on, guys, come to the island. Which that's not really a phrase that should be used in 2025, but regardless, I don't think that's gonna convince anybody to go. And then everybody else who was on the list, I don't know. I don't know who they were. And that, to be honest with you, is my entire knowledge of the second Fire Festival. I would also like to note that they're intentionally not calling it Fire Festival 2. It's just that's what everybody else is calling it, because like if you called it that, I don't think people want to show up at all. However, it is going currently. So if anybody wants to keep me updated today as to what happens, because it takes place in Honduras, right? And I don't know what time zone that's in. I know it's not mine. That's all I know. Also, you know what's insane, chat? Is probably a solid 25% of chat has no idea what this song is. This song is so important to me.
Let's go 19 months.
All the old people in chat love this song. Royal, thanks for the 9 months. Dan with the 19 months. Laura, thanks for the 15.
Thank you for being my second most watched stream. Absolutely love the vibes and community.
I appreciate
Johnstone,
it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Chad, this is the Wi-Fi. This is the Wi-Fi music. RIP. Actually, I think you can technically still listen to it in game. It's just you obviously can't connect to the Wi-Fi. Man, RIP. Type 1 if you did like the, I think it was also in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it was first introduced in Platinum. The, I don't know what the name of it was, but you could go in the global terminal and you could watch like a parade float and you could talk to people. Wi-Fi Plaza. Yeah, the Wi-Fi Plaza. There wasn't really much to do there, but I remember waiting for the little parade. Because I think you could stay in the lobby for 15 minutes and then they would just kick you out or something like that. And then the parade would come by and there'd be like a Pikachu and a Piplup and a Turtwig float, and then they just kick you out. What song is this again? This is Received a Mission, I believe, from Black 2 White 2. Yeah. Yeah, this is before you do any of the missions when you're in Highlink. Shout out to Highlink. I'm sad that I made the Black 2 Metal Rally video. Not for the reason that you think. It's more so because I did everything in that video game and I don't really have any reason to ever play it again. I 100%ed that game and there's nothing more that I could do other than shiny hunt, which like, we'll definitely do that in the future, but I would have to get real creative to find a reason to want to play through the game. Do it in white too. That's true. You said years ago you wouldn't do the Metal Rally. Yeah, but the reason why is because I felt that was not it wasn't feasible. Trying to get people together to do it. We somehow pulled it off, but yeah. I've been watching the Metal Rally VODs. Those are the first VODs on that channel. Very neat. You're starting from the beginning. Chad, do you think I'm gonna get another one today? I'm a little optimistic. I think we can do it. And keep in mind though, we're gonna evolve this one into Glaceon, which actually works out really well because I have an Ice Stone. I have no idea where I picked it up, but I have one. Me and my sibling are going to do a medal rally together starting in January. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and hopefully at like Worlds next year, we're able to get people together to do another medal rally. We got my younger brother a Switch 2 and a Mario Kart World and ZA for Christmas. Banger. That's sick. So I have seen a lot of discourse about this game, chat. Did you buy Metroid Prime 4? I would like to have an open mind because all I've seen is videos of the desert, and I know, just based off of how the rhetoric was pushed for this game, that's not the game. How is the game, actually? When you remove the desert aspect that everybody is pushing online. Some good, some bad. Yeah, it is kind of wild that the music is locked behind the amiibos. And I'm pretty confident they're probably going to patch that. That is a very odd design choice. Haven't played, cannot say. You are a rare breed. Please keep that mentality. You know, people judge a game without ever putting their hands on the controller. Never change. A lot of it reminds me of Halo. I mean, I think it's fair to say that that is Nintendo's Halo, in a way. I can't think of any other game that's even remotely close to that kind of gameplay style. Didn't you say Detective Pikachu is awful? Well, I didn't say I practiced what I preach, chat. I just said that they were smart for doing that.
Pretty
that
much
being
the
said, chat.
Nintendo hyper hate based off no one playing. Everyone who's played loves it but admits its flaws due to its 7-year-plus development hell it was in.
Seb, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The game was being put together. I think people are just happy that it's out and that it's real. Also, I think while I was gone, didn't they announce Half-Life 3? I really missed a lot. I was not gone for that long, but they announced Half-Life 3 in like a message. No? Did I get baited? No, I saw a post saying that they confirmed it.
Oh.
No, I believed it. Why would people lie to me? I was so excited for the game I'm not gonna buy. Come on, it's not fair. Deathstroke, thanks to the 3 months of Prime. I just thought, you know, there'd been enough time. Enough time had passed. So like, all right, let's churn this baby out. Well, that's really embarrassing. I'm sorry for letting you guys down. Is anybody hunting this with me? Surely you guys love hunting. Oh, so you guys love hunting for EEVEE. Also, enjoy the scenery. Do you have access to the fossils? Yeah, no. No, I think it's next section. I believe it is. Hunting heart gold, soul silver roamers. Man. That's crazy. Did you grind for the shiny pass in the ZA Royale or the restaurants? Oh, definitely the restaurants. Yeah, without a doubt. Yep. Coliseum Jirachi Jail. So, once a DLC comes out, Chad, how much time do you think you're gonna put into the game? Because I know some of you are still playing, or a lot of you are still playing, but like, you know, the game has almost been out for 2 months, right? We're getting really close to it. Another 20, 30 hours minimum, yeah. I really am kind of on the fence as to what I'm going to do once the DLC comes out, because like I'm obviously going to play it the day that it comes out. I'm gonna play it until I do everything, like catch all the Pokemon and stuff like that. I just don't know what the interest is to like do like shiny hunting in the DLC when I'm just gonna do it in this challenge when the time comes to do it. I guess I had to gauge that when the time comes. The DLC is here too fast. I do kind of agree with that, because it is like, we're still kind of getting acclimated to this game in a way. But that being said, I really do hope that the DLC is huge. I hope that it is like Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra combined into one DLC size. We'll see. They're getting it before Christmas? Well, I think the main reason why they're getting this out now is because they are announcing a new game for next year. That is also true, but like, they're just gonna be announcing a new game in February. Because I genuinely feel that if the DLC for this game is good, it's going to be, in my personal opinion, better than Legends Arceus. Because so far, this game is like, I still feel that it is better than PLA. It takes everything that I liked about PLA and then just made it better. But I am just hoping that there's like a valid reason to buy it and they add a lot of stuff. Because keep in mind that realistically, there's no new areas. They are just they're sending us to another dimension of this.
Hey, I don't remember if I ever saw it, but did you ever do the secret side mission involving Jacinth that only shows up after you beat 20 Infinite Royal Challenge ticket battles?
No, but I will be doing that. I know what happens. Yeah, I know what happens, chat. I do. If you want, I can save that. I can save that for stream. And we can do that right before the DLC comes out. Because I know the clip farmers want it. Do you want Mega Shalfa Chimichanga? Chimichanga. Growing up, like when I was in middle school, chat, I remember going home every single day, like quite literally every single day. And my mom would buy those like big packets of chimichangas. It was like the frozen chimichangas. There's like 20 of them in this one pack, and you could just pull out the entire rail. And I would have like 2 after school every single day. Were they good? No. No, not really. But like, they were good for me. Yeah, the El Monterey. Yeah. Yep, those are the ones. Yeah, and they had them in like purple, green, yellow, and I think red.
Oh, the prediction. Oh.
That's my impression of cow from Cow and Chicken. Use your points. Are we allowed to talk about the confirmed new megas? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The way I see it, chat, if Pokemon personally confirms them, it's not a spoiler. We already know about it, you know? Are we allowed to talk? No. Not a fan of Baxcalibur? I like it. I think that's what Baxcalibur should have looked like from the start, but it's an improvement. Wait, is this one EST? I don't know. John's trying to hide his forehead. Everybody makes fun of you when you leave the chat. They're like, thank God he's gone. I wonder how Mega Lucario Z will differ from the Mega Lucario in comp. I think it's just gonna be fast. I think it's gonna be more... Like maybe they swap attack and speed or something like that. Because like the attack on Mega Lucario is crazy, and the speed's not bad on Mega Lucario, right? It's like 90 or something like that, 80. Or I think 80 is base, 90 is Mega Evolution. And then they'll just swap them. If you do a little shimmy for us, I can win this prediction. I don't know what that means. 112? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. That's crazy. How many megas have they confirmed for the DLC? 4? I think 4. Oh, it's 90 on base. Oh. One thing that I do really hope for, chat, is that they live up to the name of Mega Dimension. Like the whole concept of this DLC, and you've seen it in the trailers. There are so many Mega Stones that are like chucked at you in like the preview. I really hope that there are a lot of Mega Evolutions. I really do. Do I need online for it? For the DLC? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, Chad, there's a current thing, the Mewtwo, there's a Mewtwo mission, and you get the Mega Stones. Yeah, that is available right now. All-time favorite Pokemon game? It's so hard, Chad. It's reached the point there's so many Pokemon games that I really do struggle. And I want to say Black 2, White 2. Do you run far enough to spawn the Flabébé or just EEVEE? So I looked with my map, and apparently this does respawn, but as you can see, it doesn't. It doesn't despawn. So no. I'm gonna say no on that. Oh, banger. Yeah, I don't know. What are we hunting? EB. Use your points, chat. You got 30 seconds. Also, I'm sorry that I'm struggling with the audio levels today, chat. I truly cannot hear out of my left ear. Where's EEVEE? There. Yeah, I would say Black 2, White 2, but truly, chat, this game might be 2. At no point in playing this game have I been bored. I really haven't. Okay, I guess that's not entirely true. Like hunting for Abra, that did get a little bit boring. But like in terms of general gameplay and just like shiny hunting,
hi John,
going for the charm,
meow.
I was chilling. I had a great time. So I really do want to put this at 2, but I feel like that it's too soon. But we'll see. Hi Dragon, thanks for the 16 mods. I appreciate it. If you're just tuning in, we already got one EEVEE today, and we're gonna try and get another. If we do, we're going to hop into a different hunt. We're gonna do them in 2s. So yeah, recency bias. I know that's why I'm not like sticking to it, but I cannot imagine I will like start disliking this game. You have a top 5, no specific order: Platinum, PLA, Black 2, White 2, this game, and see, I like Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I only like it because of the aesthetic of the game. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet might be up there. Yeah. Ranger? No, we're talking main series. Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, no, I think I like Ultra Sun and Moon more than I like Scarlet and Violet. Because my issue with Heart Gold Soul Silver is they didn't fix the biggest issue of the game. As is playing Heart Gold Soul Silver music. Yeah, they just didn't fix the core issue of the post game. If they did that, that game would have been so much better in my eyes. That being said, out of all of the video game aesthetics, I think that that one is by far the best one. The vibes in that game are uncontested. Unbelievably fun.
Hello, Jonathan Stone.
I still to this day yearn for more Voltor Flip. Do you mind showing where this area is? Yeah, so what you want to do is go to whatever zone this is, and then go up this holovator. That's it. And you'll come up right over there, and you just walk over here. I really think out of any game to get another remake, like, although I would love to see Johto improved in the future, I want Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is so deserving of more attention. That game got shorted so bad, just off of reception from people. Why is this better than the one with the Magikarp pond? I think the reality chat is that there is not, they're all exactly the same. They're really all the same. It's just like this one is faster than the one I did prior. Because I can see it the moment that it spawns in. That's the one that you wanted, oh, I see, yeah, so I forgot that that is what that place is called, the Magikarp pond. So the issue with the Magikarp pond, I thought you were talking about a random location. So it's this one, right? So the EEVEE spawns right here, and the spawn radius for it to spawn in, is right here. And so you have to walk this extra distance all the way up to here to see the EEVEE, because it's blocked off because it like drops down to a lower level. And that may seem like such a small reason to switch, but that is some extra walking that you have to do. And that adds up tremendously. Especially if you're doing this hunt 8 times. Forget 1 time. If you're doing it 8 times, it adds probably another like 10 hours to the hunt. That's just like, you just don't need to do that. Where I know that if I'm walking over here, it will spawn it in. Even though you don't see right there that it spawned in, it definitely did. It just spawned over in a different location. I'm sure if I went at this from like a different angle, you would see it spawn over in a different location, but... How did I like Pokemon Sword? I really enjoyed it. I think out of every recent Pokemon game, it is the weakest story. Like, it's very clear that they cut a lot of the story out. And I hope one day we get to find out what was cut out so we can kind of understand the lore of that game more. That being said, I think Crown Tundra, to this day, is still the best DLC that they've released. I think. Am I doing the overload glitch? Nope. Don't care to. Because I really like the Indigo Disc. But I think that the... I don't know how to explain it, but the legendary aspect of it was really underwhelming. It was really underwhelming. The Dynamax Adventures was fun because, like, although shiny hunting is not fun, the concept of doing the Dynamax Adventures is fun because you were like, you're getting Pokemon on the way there, and the odds are still pretty good to just get something while you're doing it, and it's a challenge to do it. Whereas they just kind of dumped all the legendaries randomly across the entire region. And it's like, it just kind of felt like a chore. And so I've straight up never caught any of the legendaries. Nor do I even think I have all of them unlocked. Because the amount of grinding you have to do to unlock them is also crazy. And I just feel like there was no incentive. But if you look at if you look at Crown Tundra, it has 3 storylines. It has a new shiny hunting method. It gives you legendaries that were formerly not on the console, like you could get Cosmog. It had collecting that was fun. Like going for the footprints. I know some people didn't like it, but I didn't mind it. It didn't take too long to do. It added new legendaries that were never in the game. Like it added the Reggies. It added a secret mission, or two secret battles, right? Because you have the Regigigas that they don't even tell you about. You just figure it out. And then they have isn't it a level 100 Greedent? Where's Blonde John at? Bro is unbelievably late to the scene. I'm trying to think what else I'm missing here. You have the Spiritomb quest line. I don't, were there any little quests that were in the DLC for Indigo Disc? I can think of maybe like you have Blitzel, the shiny Blitzel. Meloetta, yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I still think that's the best one. I really hope that this one knocks it out. Ursaluna was, that was the first DLC, not the second one. Yeah, Regigigas is in the DLC of Crown Tundra. Yep. I forget the requirements. I think you need just all of the Reggies in your party, and you go to a den, and you fight. I think it's is it a level 80 or a level 100 Regigigas? Something like that. Cameron, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I'm super excited for the DLC of Pokovia. It has me more hype. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to play it. We'll definitely have to see when the time comes, but I'm gonna stream it the day it comes out. That's for sure. 1 second, chat. Oh yeah, I have a Christmas setup. I did all the lights. I did it on the first chat for this is like the first year ever I've been on time. Yeah, I'm sure there are gonna be shines in Pokopia. They have, I think with every game, they have realized that is what people will play the game over and over for. Also, this is Voltorb flip music. Ignoring how good it is for shiny hunting, what do you think with the Legends Arceus storyline? I think it's really solid. I do. I like the post game. That's probably one of the more fulfilling post games for Pokemon. I would like to think, personally. Yeah, I got the prediction. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, I have to bring Nimi a cable. Give me 1 second, chat. Use your points. I'm back. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. What happened? Nimi needed a cable for her Switch, and I left it at my mom's. And so I'm taking care of that.
Thanks for 1 year of chairs and nails, bald balls, CHARSSSSSSSSSSSS.
True. Wait, do I buy Metroid Prime as well, chat? Is that worth my time? You have a roommate? Yeah. Yeah, we're roommates. Okay, we're good. Cheers! Try Prime Remastered. I actually have that game. I bought it for a bit in the Gen 5 decks. It was just for the Genesect bit that I did. You can tell us if I DoorDashed a cable? Yeah. Yeah, I bought it just so I could do the thing where I panned over to see the Genesect in the video. Brand, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it.
Did someone say try Prime?
I played it a little bit, not very long, but I did play the game. Yep, and now it's a write-off. I'm gonna find some really nice games to do that for in the future. Absolutely will. Yeah, no, that's probably one of my favorite parts of doing the shiny decks, which I'm sure people are wondering when the next one is. I think we're still pretty far away. Oh yeah, I can do GTA 6, yeah. When it comes out in 2030. Where's Pickle? What do you mean? We have so many Pickle. We have that Pickle, we have Pickle, we have this Pickle, we have that Pickle, we have that Pickle. Yeah, I have not really played Metroid, but that one specifically, the Metroid Prime on the Switch looks really nice.
Remember when Prime was like a really popular drink? Weird times.
Real. Thanks for the 2 months syrup. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was everywhere, and now it's. I mean, it's still. I think that has not changed. I just don't think people talk about it. You look like you eat Lunchly every day. You look like you eat rocks. A handful of pebbles for breakfast. The last Shine Dex video was entertaining. I can't believe how much you went through. Well, here's the upside, is the next one will not take as long. Where's EEVEE? Right there. Chad, Lunchly's still in grocery stores. I still see it. How many hours in the challenge are you? Take a guess. I am curious how far you guys think I am in this. Give it a number. If you're to attribute it to any number. My mommy pays for my lunch.
Would 8 months of Prime be enough for one shiny pickle from the man with a full set of hair?
Like, you want me to trade you one? I can't do any of that until we finish the video, chat. Unfortunately. We are currently at 173 hours. Just like that, it's not bad. It's really not that bad. Yeah, we've done some good hunting. And keep in mind that the first 70 hours of the challenge were just for 2 Pokemon. 2 Pokemon. Will you hear the sparkle from here? No, you actually don't even hear it from this building. Which Pikachu is going to be sacrificed to the altar of Bois? That is going to be up to you to decide. Yeah, Abra and Flabebe were 70 hours together. Yeah, I think Flabebe was what, 33 or something like that, and the remaining time was for Abra. I admire your tenacity. Thanks. I wish I knew what that meant. Somebody Goog that real quick. Who am I trying to hunt? I need EEVEE. Yep. And I would like one more, and then we will move on to a different hunt. So we're gonna split them because there's 8 evolutions that I need to get. What's the Litleo called? Savannah, because she was a girl. Get it? Type 1 if you get it. And wait, that's my name? Doxed. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie Sunshine. So, yeah, once because there are 8 of them, we're gonna do 2 at a time, and we've already kind of figured out what our plan is going to be. So this next one we're gonna get is gonna be Glaceon. And that also works out because I have an Ice Stone. Because if it was Leafeon, I would have to try and figure that out. I think I can go to the Stone Emporium. I just can't buy the fossils or something like that. Or I can buy the fossils, but I can't revive them. There's something along the lines of that goes down. But yeah, and then we will go and find some city hunt to do. Which, let it be known, I think we're gonna save Ralts for a later point. Because I need 2 of them, keep in mind. I need a male and a female one. Wait, no, can't I have male Gardevoir? Never mind. I just need one boy. One boik. And we're chilling. Will any dex take as long as Gen 5? Yeah, Gen 7. Gen 7 is the worst gen out of all of them. By like an unbelievable amount. At least currently it is. And I'm hoping by the time that I get to Gen 7, I'll be wrong about that. But yeah, there's a lot of soft resets, a lot of special hunts that have to be done. Like imagine if they added Type Null to the DLC and they added Mega Silvally. And then it can be shiny. That would make my life a lot easier. Let's do that. That would help me a lot. How about we add Poipole and make it shiny? That would be very helpful. Just one. I'll take one. You can make it console locked. Just make it just one shiny on the console. I'm cool. I'm content. Of the remaining gens to get all the shinies for, which one are you excited for? One. It's like a little baby. They need to bring back the baby Pokemon. Yeah, we are back to the rooftops. Yeah, but in concentrated amounts. I will do my best to get as many of them off stream as possible. But sometimes I might just need to get them on stream. That's my goal right now, is within like the next week, I would like most of them. Like an overwhelming majority, like maybe 6 of them would be really cool by like a week to today. That'd be awesome. I guess that all depends on how much of the DLC sucks up my time. Yeah, because I will go for another one here, and then I will continue hunting this off stream until I get all of them. And I will lay in bed and go back and forth over and over. What's your dream Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution? I want Aurorus. Tyrantrum. What are your plans for the regional forms for your shiny decks? That's like way after. Yeah. Hey John, I'm embroidering a water Pokemon jacket. What's your favorite water Pokemon? Kingdra. I love Kingdra. Or water type Arceus. Big fan of water type Arceus. I think honestly the best looking type out of all the Arceus forms is probably flying. You guys ever seen flying type Arceus? Like even when it's shiny? Banger. Mantic's cute. Yeah. Cute. Oops. The shiny horsey moment on your emerald was unreal or surreal. Yeah. Yeah. I really do hope that happens every single video that I work on. Like we find a full-on shiny doing it. Hope it happens in this one, you know? But when we'll get around to doing Sun and Moon, I think next year, the Sun and Moon decks, like just completing the Pokedex. And I'll do SOS hunting if we don't naturally find one, but it would be really cool to come across one. Like we could go for, imagine Delmise. I SOS for Delmise. What a great idea. SOS for Larvesta? We could. Yeah, Delmise Shiny is so sick. It's so sick. I really would love to hunt that for some point, or at some point. And one thing I've kind of realized, like this is the big thing I've been thinking about the DLC is I don't know how much, like once I complete everything that's in the DLC, I don't know how much shiny hunting I'm going to do on my main profile, which like this is eventually going to be my main one, but the first playthrough I did on stream. I don't know how much shiny hunt I'm going to do on it just because of the fact that I'm going to hunt them anyways in this video. So like what's the incentive to do it twice, I guess? Let's see. What's the worst shiny ever? I always say it's ones where they tried. You can't say, I feel like it's just a dead argument to say something like that barely changes because the effort wasn't put into it. Like you could say Golden Go, but they didn't try to make the shiny. The ones that genuinely you see that there was an effort put in and it sucks, like Watchog. Like Watchog is bad. That is they definitely had an attempt to make a color scheme and it's not good. Nidoqueen, I don't think Nidoqueen is that bad, but it's low. It's low. Stantler. I'm unsubbing. Mods, run 6 ads. Black Lizard on, thanks for the 16 months.
we clicking?
Oh, big time. Oh, big time click. I think Golden Ghost should have been rainbow and gay. Instead of coins, it was a rainbow on the back of the surfboard. That would have been so awesome. What did I miss? I got EEVEE 1. Shiny Star Roulette, yeah. That's that one's not great. It's not. But also, that's another one where I feel like they just didn't try. Can you break the crystal so it's not in your way? No, I use it as a benchmark to know how far I'm walking. Where's terms? Where's conditions? Bro missed everything.
Who out here farting?
Right here, baby. I be farting big time. Thanks for the 63 months of tier 2. Thank you, thank you. So if you don't understand why Armor Rouge and Ceruledge are like barely different, it's because the Pokemon isn't the armor. Which I think is kind of it's not a great reasoning, because I'm sure there are many Pokemon that have armor and it changes. But, you know, think of any like Turtonator. Turtonator technically has armor, right? It's shell. Take like Dwebble. Dwebble should be the only thing changing because it's a hermit crab and it finds its shell. But apparently that was the logic. Komala, exactly. Well, that one actually works because only the drum changes. But the Pokemon should change, not the drum. I love Corviknight Shiny. That silver looks sick. So sick. What if we got Armored Mewtwo? Well, unfortunately that is passed in this game. We've already received the regular one. John, the DLC's in 4 days. You're right. I wish Turtonator was a good Pokemon. Doesn't it have like an exploding move or something like that? I've really never used it. You're right. It's kind of stinky. Shell Trap, yeah. Most green shinies aren't good. Bad take. Bad take. What are your biggest hopes and dreams for the ZA DLC? Jacinth gameplay. Cafe hangout with Jacinth. Ghost Girl. Yeah, what's some unanswered things that are from X and Y? Like, we don't know where Sycamore is. We don't know where all of our friends are. Looker, yeah. But I think all of those things will get answered. What's something that's like really specific? That's like Ghost Girl. We had to figure out who the mayor is, but we already talked about that. I think it's gonna be Volo. The power plant, yeah. Yeah.
Hi, John. I'm having a shiny EEVEE delivered to your doorstep as a holiday gift from the American government.
Wow!
Thank you for streaming Pokemon. So excited for another year of bangers.
I appreciate Luck Along. Thanks to the 14 months of tier 2. Another one that I think people kind of forgot about quickly was Ingo. And there's also a person here in the city who brings up the fact that that they're bringing back the railway station. That's been resolved. No, I know that he's back, but like, we don't get to see him. Because there's somebody in the city, if you talk to them and they bring up the fact, that the multi-train station is coming back, or it's like back in action. Obviously not in this city, like we're not gonna get triple and rotation battles, but it is interesting to think about that maybe he comes back for a second. Imagine they bring back the friend safari. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Little personalized safaris for all of the people on your friends list. I would be adding everybody and then getting the shiny and then removing them. Potential second DLC? Nope. I think this is one and done, chat. I think this is it. Because I think February next year they're just gonna announce a new gen. Because it's crazy to think about, chat. The Scarlet and Violet came out 3 years ago. Just about. Like it is an old game, and by the time that it comes out for the next game, it's gonna be 4 years. Realistically, it'll be in November next year, I would assume. It feels older than that, really? I mean, if you want to make it worse, Sword and Shield are 6 years. 6 years ago, that's when that game came out. Kinda crazy to think about. Sun and Moon next year turns 10. I can keep going, I can make it worse. Oras, 10 years old. Time flies, baby, time flies. What's OG Pokemon? I honestly think pre-X and Y. Pre-X and Y is OG Pokemon. Oh, also, chat, I have the Legend ZA soundtrack now. Do you guys have any interest of listening to that? Like, I'm gonna add it to this playlist, but do you want to hear all the music that's in it? And we just run it on shuffle? Okay, you'll have to give me a second to do that, but I can make it happen. Also, I think the prediction ended, didn't it? No, it didn't.
I wonder how Larry is.
Larry's in my box. He's in my boxes. Let me pull it up here, because I know I have it. Okay, music. Okay. Let me add this. Add to library. Do this. Oops. And then. Okay. I just want to remove all of the sound effects. Don't want those. That. And then. There are so many Lumio City themes, it's insane. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle it. We will see. We're probably going to get a lot of Lumio City music, and so I'll probably skip them when they come up. Oh. Banger start. Team Flare Nouveau. Pyro with 38 months, I appreciate it, thank you.
Hey chat, did you know that you can sub for free with Prime and it will make a shiny EEVEE appear?
Real. That's actually true. You should test it right this second. Also, the longest song in this game is 15 minutes. I removed it from this playlist, but Also, the Lumio City music is an 8-minute loop. That's impressive. That is a long track. Am I gonna do community day? Nah, I'm good. The 15-minute track, chat, was... I forget which one it was. I'll be honest with you. Oh, it's versus Enfloette. Yeah, that's what it was. Who's the gay of the day? You. Congratulations. Coop with the 8 months. Thank you.
Johnston Dummies, Johnston Dummies, Johnston Dummies.
Are you ready for the DLC, Coop? Are you locked in? I know I am. I'll be on this rooftop. On the side, I will be hunting EEVEE. No. What are you hunting right now? Also, chat, it is now officially lozenge time. When is Rancherama? It's gonna be the weekend before Christmas. Oh, I dropped my lozenge. What? Okay, I got it. I got my lozenge. I saw your shiny decks for Gen 4. Hey, I appreciate it. Listen, we're doing a shiny decks of a sort right now. Pokemon podcast stream last night and found out how gay your chat is and said, good for Mr. Stone. I think I have the gayest chat of all time. I do. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know anybody who's gayer than this chat. Every streamer says this. Yeah, but I think I have the stats. Would you say that's a bad thing? How did we get that from what I just said? How in the world did we get here? No, I think that's great. I think it's great that anybody can come to stream. That's crazy. Okay, so this is the back alley of Vert District, specifically. I know you finished hunting in Zone 3. Yeah, to be fair, I did it off stream. Yeah.
Oh!
I'm glad that saves me from falling off. Yeah, the way that I see it, chat, is I have like, I'm cool with anybody showing up the stream as long as they're nice. You know, I don't have any bias or anything like that. The way that I look at my, like, people who show up to stream or like watch my videos is, you know, you take time out of your day because everybody's busy. I know some people may not see it that way, but everybody's busy in their own way, and you choose your free time to spend it watching me run back and forth on a rooftop, you know? As long as we're having a good conversation, I'm not complaining, right? Can somebody send the Amazon Prime thing? Oh, you just link it. That's it. Yeah, it's right there. Yep, this is core John Gaming content, is walking back and forth. How'd you learn this method of spawning? Okay, well, I mean, part of it was trial and error, and then another was research and just spread along the web. But like, how did I learn this specific hunt? I didn't. I stole it. I stole it from somebody else. Yep. I asked Ryan yesterday. I said, Ryan, how did, because he said he found a cool hunt for EEVEE that was faster than what I was doing before, and I was like, oh, what is it? And then he sent me a video of him getting a shiny EEVEE, and I said, oh, okay. But sorry, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. These lozenges are really good because it has goo on the inside. And so if you bite, it like shoots goo into your mouth. and the goo is like really strong, and you ever, yeah, it's like a gusher. You ever had it, and it like, you can feel it go through your nose? That's the real deal. Like, you feel it in your throat, because lozenge, right? And then you feel it through your sinuses. I feel like my body takes a screenshot every time it happens. John Nimmy is watching. I know. Pyro, thanks to 8 months.
Another college semester. Your streams were great research material on my study of baldness. Thanks.
Chat, you say that like she doesn't come into stream and post emotes of her feet every single day. 2 peas in the same pod, chat. I don't think she's even remotely shocked by anything that I say. Thanks to the 8 months. Enjoy your bald research. Yeah, she wants me to add an emote of Kermit doing things that I don't want Kermit to do on my stream. Johnny, you buy, I want to know if I have a chance. The only buy you'll be having is a buy from this chat room. Chat, I mean this in the nicest way. Not a single one of you have a chance. Not one. But that doesn't mean you guys aren't nice. That doesn't mean that I don't like you. There's no chance. It won't happen. Yeah, you guys aren't real. Just like I'm not real. I'm actually AI. Yep. You can make me say balls. See? I just did it. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Type 1 if you're not real. Retro, thanks to 18 months. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. Hello?
Il y a vrai announcement to make.
Hello?
Trochei.
That's how French people say trans rights? Trans. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Shout out to the French trans people in chat. It's so fast. Thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Can you get all the evolutions in this section? Yes. Right now, no. I can only get 7 because it's not ever nighttime. But that's the last one I will get. But I need to get 8 of these, and I need to get Riolu, and then we can turn it nighttime. That's the game plan. Where's Mr. Mouse? I don't think Mr. Mouse is real anymore. No. I think I blew him up. Yep. That's where Mr. Mouse used to lay. Yeah. Yeah, chat, it has been, I think tomorrow is the anniversary of Ripple. So whatever we catch tomorrow, we have to name it Ripple. I believe it happened on the, was it the 7th or was it the 8th? I think it was. I don't remember. I know it ended up on my birthday. Can you give us your shiny evolution tier list? Oh yeah. Umbreon, S tier. Sylveon, S tier. Flareon, C tier. Maybe controversial, C tier. Vaporeon, A tier. Jolteon, C tier. Leafeon, D tier. Glaceon, C tier. EEVEE, S tier. Bingus, I literally summoned a shiny EEVEE. I said the secret word. I said Bingus. Holy. I can't believe I did it. Awesome. We summoned Bingus! All right. Wow, that was light work. Are you kidding? Chad, that was an hour and a half. That also means that I have included a tier list in this video. You're welcome. There is now a certified tier list that I have to edit into this video. Okay. Also, I have totally forgot about the fact that we've been listening to actual music from this game that oh! I didn't script that! I didn't script that! Okay. That was literally in queue. I'm saving again. All right, let's get up there. That's insane. That was so fast. Like both of those were really under odds. Also, I need to eat this, so just ignore me for a second. I can't chew it quietly, I'm sorry. Okay, I did it. It's so cute. Get your high YouTubes in. Oh. Can you come over here and be shiny? Please smile. Please. It's even better the second time. All right. Wow, that's crazy, chat. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna evolve this into Glaceon. I think we'll do a luxury ball. We'll do a luxury ball for it. I'm going to fight it though. This should be fine. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, and I can run the para. I don't have para, do I? No, I got rid of para. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Fair enough. All right, let's get out of here. Bingus. All right, chat. It is time for a nature guess. Wait, this is a large one too. I didn't even notice that. It's kind of rare, I think. I'm a gay. Sassy. Calm. That's valid. That makes sense. Everybody say hi. Oops. Sorry. Everybody say hi to Bingus. There he is. Okay, this one is going to be Glaceon. We got it. Yeah, it took basically 2 hours flat to get. It was around this time, I think. Cool. Which means now we have 13. Yeah, we'll just evolve right now. Let's overwrite Jeans. Goodbye, Jeans. Has he caught everything in this hotbar today? No. No. Put him into microwave. The microwave. Espeon was not invited to the tier list. Oh, Espeon? Controversial. A tier. Okay, so I have, coincidentally, I have one singular ice stone that I picked up somewhere. I don't know where I got it, but I picked up an ice stone, and this was a great opportunity. Everybody say hi to Shiny Glaceon. Bingus, 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 Bingus. Wow, it looks the same. It looks exactly the same. Okay, well, that is a quarter of the way done with all the evolutions, but I think what we're going to do is switch over to something a little bit different. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, that looked better than the evolution. Hold on now. Wait, you matched the... Bingus! Get back here, Bingus. That's not how I raised you. No, Bingus! Bingus! Thank you. Bingus. Hold on, I need this aesthetic. Give me 1 second. Bingus. Yes. Did you get the EEVEE? I just missed it? Yep. Very nice. All right, so what we are going to do now, I don't know. It's been 3 hours of stream. I don't really know what we're gonna do. Let's take a little peek. No, I don't really want to go for another one. We can try another location. Do you guys want to do another location? We're saving 4 for the Rancho-Rama. Do you want me to go to Zone 5? Because all we need here is Bellsprout, Venipede, and Electrike. Drampa is not in this. Drampa is like the last shiny we get in this challenge. Yeah, I think that's the play. The only question, somebody mentioned it earlier about how to go for Electrike, and there might be an easier way to go for it. What was the tech on that? 'Cause I don't remember it. Riolu, it's sunny right now. It's always sunny in Lumio City. It's right at the beginning? Okay, let's check it out. It's in range of the entrance. Oh. See, I didn't know that. But this isn't the actual entrance, right? The actual entrance, if I fly, is on the other side. Yeah. And then when we walk in, there's a bunch of Pokemon here. Like, you got Bellsprout or whatever. And then you have Baugs. Baugs and bunnies. And I want this bad boy right here. I go in and out of the sewer entrance, and when coming out, it resets the spawn for Electrike. Do I have anything to... No, I have absolutely nothing. Okay, hold on. Did you complete Zone 3? Yep. Yep, I got everything. That's actually the first area... Oh, sorry, Zone 1 we did it too, but this is the first area where we got every single shiny. I'm still kind of confused where Electrike is, chat. I'm a little bit confused by that. Let me open up the map. Also, hold on one second. Oh, okay, chat. I'll be right back. The charger came. I'm gonna go grab that. I got a snack, everybody. I got a snack. Cookie. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna look at the map real quick. We're gonna do some googing, everybody. Come along. So, if we look at the spawns around this wild zone, which is where? Oh, here. We are currently where on the map? Here. We spawn in on that side. Which means... Isn't this the credits music, chat? Because you've got the Venipede and you have the Bellsprout there. Where's the Electrike? I'm confused. Oh. It's on the right side. Is that not on a roof? There's one right here. Go past the sludge, through the tunnel, up the left ladder, find the dog. Yeah, but I'm saying, is there a way that I can go for it without having to do that every single time for an Electrike? So if I walk through, want to trade? Yes. Yeah, hop on right now. I'll be there. The sewer that you don't have unlocked. Oh. The two are in the range of the Pokemon Center fast travel? What? How would that work? The Pokemon Center here? No, shot. The one closer to the entrance on the pin spawns with fly. We're looking at the same thing? Here? Chat, I'm so sorry. I thought I spawned here. My brain was not working. It was very clearly not working. That's on me. It's on a ledge. It's in range. So it's up there. Oh, wait, I heard it. Hold on. Bellsprout. Shut up! Shut up! Wait. There it was. Okay, it's real. It's real. I heard it. It's to your left? No, it's right here. It's right. It's in this realm. I hear him. Free him. Old man. Old man with the coffee, please help. Please. Please help. Please. You can't access it without getting the sludge off? Well, that's easy. I can do that. Okay. Goo. Bro is so rude. Relax. Okay, this song is very sad. I know it's the end. Marker with the 17 months, I appreciate it.
Holy gaming.
It is calm day, it is true. What's the code? 4. Are we doing well, Marker? You wanna hunt sometime? You wanna hunt in this big gaming realm? Okay, so... what we could do is do the old tried and true every single time that we go here, like every 30 minutes we'll go up and try and encounter it. Cause it's over here, right? That Electrike is up there. So I need to take this whole ladder up. And it's all the, how do you even get over there? Oh, I see it. I have to go up on the rooftop and fall here or something? The other ladder? Check this out. Now what? Now what, scientists? Call me John Gaming. Are there 2 others on the roof? I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. There is, I believe, 1 other one. You can isolate hunt those later. I think we'll just run it right now, chat. We'll just run it right now. Let me set a prediction. I don't know how far we're going to walk, but we'll figure it out. You can hunt for the ones on the rooftop by running on the rooftops. This is way faster. Way faster. Over the course of going for, because I just need Electrike. I need Venipede, Electrike, and Bellsprout here. It is 3 whole Pokemon. or half Pokemon, or third Pokemon, because there's a 1 in 3 chance. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. We'll just run it up. Let me just do a prediction. Do I get a shiny by 2:15? 2:15. And what we're going to do for our route, this is my initial thoughts. Oh, I'm gonna send up my Glaceon. Is we're gonna go over here. Also, I think, can't a Spritzy spawn over here? There's potential. We run over here through all of these. And maybe we go here and stop. I don't know. I don't really know the appropriate location to stop it. But what I will say is that Venipede and Bellsprout are gonna be wildly easy to get. Like crazy easy. Also, I'm just gonna do this now because I know it's just gonna get annoying. You can just fly spam? You absolutely can. You definitely can do that. That being said, that's really boring to watch. So I'm gonna dodge doing that. But over the course of doing this, I should find an Electrike, and we'll go up and we're gonna check on the rooftops. If I don't find one within the time frame, which I cannot imagine finding Electrike before finding Venipede and Bellsprout, but we'll see. Wait! Oh, I thought that was shiny. That would've been nuts! Please tell me you're naming the Red Fire Monkey Sangrita Blast. Okay, so first of all, I think I've only had that beverage once and I did not like it. I did not like it at all. Second, we already got it. We already got all of them. Oh, I keep forgetting to... How you at Zone 5? Gaming. We skipped Zone 4, chat. We did. Also, I'm gonna have this nice grub. You don't like Pansear so it fits? No, I do. I don't like Simisear. Mmm. Someone said walk to the gazebo. Where's the gazebo? Greninja. Oh yeah, the quest. I think those are called the heroes. The heroes are so much better. Title change. I already changed. Oh yeah, because we're not hunting EEVEE. You're right. Use your points, chat. When's the DLC come out? On the 10th. On my birthday, everybody! Wow! That's gonna be so exciting. It's funny how they're doing an official Kirby and Kura Sushi collaboration. I know. I know. I saw it, and apparently for a limited time, they had cups. I would also like to know that if you have a, what's the name of the boba place? There's a Legend ZA boba collab that's going on right now. Why do I not know the name of it? Kung Fu Tea. Yeah, they did Kung Fu Tea collab. I had it. I tried all 3 of them. Listen, I like Kung Fu Tea. I do, I love boba. The flavor choices were not, they weren't great. My favorite one was the Totodile. The Totodile one is Blue Curacao. So that's fine. And then for Tepig, it was a creamsicle flavor. You know how I feel about that. And then the other one, for Chikorita, it was matcha. And I like matcha, but the syrup that they used was kinda... You ever drank something and you just go like that? That's how I felt after taking a sip. The DLC will be the 9th for North American folks. So you ready for late night gaming? Yeah, I'll go live at probably 8 or something like that, and then we will dabble with that. Yeah, it would be a very, very late night stream. Yeah, to each their own. I just was not crazy about it. Can we please scam this prediction? What do you mean, scam it? How late in the night? I mean, just for reference, last time, last DLC, I streamed it until I did everything. Oh, actually, that's not true. I tried to, and I failed. It took me 2 days to do the DLC. But I'll try. I'll try and do as much as I can. That's the game plan. How late in the night? I literally just answered that question. My brain is not working. Anybody else have any questions they'd like to ask? Yeah, I would like to think probably like 10 hours. I can see a 10-hour stream in the books. I think that would be that's pretty reasonable. How many Pokemon do you think are going to be in it, chat? And before you say it, chat, I know that that information is public. I don't want to know it. Anything I ask when it comes to the DLC is speculatory. I do not care to know the actual number. Methinks 80. 80. How is your platonic female roommate? She's good, chap. She's good. Thanks for asking. Rate the Uzi singles out of 10 for the 3. Rate him out of 10. Chanel Boy grew on me very heavily. I really like that song. I would give that one like an 8. Regular, I'd also give an 8. What am I missing? I don't know what the other one, I forget the name of the other one. Relevant, oh yeah. Yeah, I like Relevant too. I love the beat for that. Yep. Yeah, no, maybe like a 7. Close to an 8. I really like all of them. Yeah, we need radar though. That's what I want. I have many suggestions. Let me talk to them. Put Uzi on the phone right now. Clearly, they have forgotten about Pour Me Numb. Is DLC coming out everywhere at the same time? Yes. Yep.
Hello? Hello?
One more time, Dongles. You got it. No. You'll get it this time. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the Infinite Royale matches tonight. I do recommend that for you as well, chat. I think you have to do a certain amount of them in order to unlock the DLC. I don't think it's just post-game. We need backspace. I'm pretty sure that's lost. I think that is nowhere. But I mean, Uzi knows the lyrics. They have vocalized them many times. Why is everyone saying the DLC is 8 p.m. when it's usually 12 a.m.? Because it's globally released at the same time, so one time zone has to have it at 12 a.m. and I think it's gonna be Japan. No, not Japan time. Yeah, I think it's just Central Time. 12 a.m. or the Universal Time Clock time. I don't really know. I don't really know that lore. They're vaulting it. Yeah. But see, here's the thing is I know people sell that stuff and they know that they could sell that for an absolutely unbelievable amount of money. Not that I condone that, but like that song would probably go for like 50,000. Do I want to trade? No. I'm okay. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be live like an hour before the DLC drops because I would like to be streaming until very early in the morning. I think just for reference, I did it for Teal Mask until I completed everything. I did a full living dex and I was done by I think 10 a.m. Something like that. Which is, it was a banger stream. I just didn't make a video out of it. Just because there wasn't really much that happened other than me doing the doing the decks. Also, our prediction is almost up in a minute, but then we'll do our rooftop check in another 15. Like every 30 minutes we will climb the rooftop and see what's up there. Are you sure you're okay being up that late past your bedtime? Well, it's gonna be my big day, everybody. I'm gonna turn 43. So I better be ready. Essential. I think we are getting too much of the regular music of the city, so I think we're gonna go back. What was your Spotify listening age? 25. 25. Is that where you get to start? Is that? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I got 25 for it. I'm tapped in, chat. I'll say it. Always tapped in. And I think it's personal preference, but it's also, I think it's also because of the fact that like I don't like people who are older and they just like, they're like, oh, music used to be so much better. Remember the old days? It happens to every single person. I remember there's somebody in chat and they were like, does anybody feel this way? But like now most music today is slop. I remember when I was in high school, all the music was so good. Remember Fetty Wap? And now it's just trash. And then they have to have the hard realization that it's just them. It's just them. I think also saying that, because I don't know where that idea came from, but it's been around for like decades, that like modern music is just inherently bad. It's like, I mean, if you maybe like get out of the realm of like rap caviar, and yeah, I'm sure there's so, you know how many people make music, chat? Statistically, there is more good music ever than ever. Because it's all so unbelievably accessible. Shiny check? We don't really do a shiny check until 2:30, but that is the end of that prediction. But you're right. No shiny. No shiny. Yeah, there's equally more bad music than ever and more good music. What am I hunting for? I would love to get Venipede, Bellsprout, and Electrike. And in the very realistic scenario that we find Bellsprout, and Venipede before we find an Electrike, we will then go and hunt it on the rooftops, I guess. Is Froakie unlocked? No, Froakie's way farther in the future. Yeah, Electrike shiny is so good. Insane. Yeah, I know Electrike's in the range. That's what we're gonna check when we get to the rooftop. I just think with the amount of times that we are gonna be teleporting, it's pretty unlikely that it will be shiny like that individual one, but yeah. That'd be cool. Be very nice. Yeah, by walking this far, I think, hold on, I can gook this. Yeah, We do spawn a couple of the things on the other side. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should walk a little bit further. Maybe I should go here. So if I just go right here. Oh. Hold on. I got it. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Yeah, because before, didn't spawn it in. If I walk here, it kind of does. I don't know. We'll see. You try out the tunnel and see if it's any good? I'm still kind of confused. Well, what's the tunnel? No! No! Not that tunnel. One thing I will say, I don't know if you guys feel the same way. This is probably the least amount of music that I've listened to this entire year. Like for Spotify. Like I listened to probably half of what I listened to last year. Oh. I don't really know why either. I just didn't listen to a lot. I also think that this is inaccurate. This underwater, or this path right here doesn't make sense. Have I checked my rap? Yeah, it was really low, the amount of minutes that I listened. Very underwhelming. Because like, how many minutes do you do per year, chat, would you say? How many minutes of whatever your music app is do you listen to? Yeah, chat, I don't think this is accurate. That's so weird. Yeah, chat, I got like 10,000. I just was not listening. But here's the thing though, though. One thing that I think that they should do is count local files. If it was local files, it would have been a totally different number, but I'll never know what that metric is, and that makes me so upset. No, they don't count. Nope. It would be very neat if they were to add it in there, but I had 157,000 minutes watched. Isn't that like half the year? You just woke up every day for 12 hours and listened to music. How many times you listen to Daytona? That's not oh, I guess it probably is on Spotify. It's not on any of my playlists. Yeah, because I listen to my local files way more than I listen to what's like on actual streaming. Does no time? I don't know anything. I don't know anything ever. There's like 500,000 a year. Yeah, but it doesn't track the entire year. It stops at the end of November, I believe. How many of those manhole covers are there? Isn't it October? That seems early, but maybe. What are local files? It's stuff that isn't on streaming. You can add your own music. Like let's just say in a realm you had a CD and it wasn't on Spotify. You can take the files, put them on your phone, and then connect your Spotify to it. Then you can listen to your CD through your local files on it, and it works. You can add it to playlists. Works great. Has cover art, all that stuff, track information. The only thing it doesn't have is like lyrics, but that's something that's manually added by whoever uploads the music to Spotify. Have you got any really cool day list names on your Spotify? I don't know what that means. Day list? Oh, like the playlist that they make for you? I don't know. I don't think I've ever used those before. Yeah, I'm aware that they're insane names, but I don't have any. Chat, what do you use to listen to music? Any Tidal enjoyers? Surely there's one Tidal subscription in this chat. I do wonder, I've never dabbled with it. I wonder how YouTube Premium is. Like YouTube Music. Don't they have a dedicated YouTube app? iHeartRadio. I have not heard that name in a long time. Wow. Throwback. It's like Pandora. Yeah, I don't know. I hate YouTube Music because your playlists are combined. Oh. Oh, true. There is a Nintendo Music playlist. I forgot about that. Wow. Yeah, great point. Huh. Yeah, I've never, I mean, I have my local files that are also on my Apple Music. And to be honest with you, it kind of works better. Kind of does. Also, I have a hot take. Actually, no, it's not a hot take. I don't think anybody would disagree with it. If you have an iPhone, Apple Music should be free. Like, I'm already in essence paying like $1,000 for your phone. That should last. That should at least give me like 2 years. Give me the length of the phone. I know if you get AirPods, don't you get like 6 months of Apple Music or something like that? Something crazy. 3 months? It's better than nothing. Does kind of suck you in though. How much is Spotify subscription monthly? I think it's $15 a month, right? Subscriptions are getting crazy, chat. Crazy. Subscriptions are a scam. Well, that's also kind of why I mentioned like the local files. We've kind of gone full circle to the point where like if you really like an artist, you could just buy their CD for like secondhand on eBay for like $5. And then just add it to your local files, and then you don't have to ever worry about the subscription. It really is, you know. I would like to know, somebody's gonna point out, there are definitely other ways to do that. I'm just not gonna be the one to say that. But you know, like, over the course of time, it would be way cheaper just to physically buy them and then turn it into digitally. The same thing as the, what's that at-home streaming service that people are doing? What's the name of that again? There's a couple of them. But you can connect it to like your Amazon Fire Stick or whatever. Plex, yeah. Jellyfin. Jellyfin was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, and you basically just like rip your movies that you buy, and then it just connects to like a server, right? And then you just watch the movies there. You don't have to pay for anything. It just seems like a better option. Still have a lot of physical DVDs. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like like nobody wants DVDs. Like if you wanted to do it, chat, it would be relatively affordable. Like if you invested the same amount of money that you were spending per month into buying movies and then just like digitally adding them to your collection, I think a lot of people would be a lot more satisfied. It's just the issue is that a lot of those things that people go to sponsor or to subscriptions for are things that have never been physical media. Like, a lot of people are resubscribing to Netflix right now because of Stranger Things being on the final season. And then people are gonna forget that they're subscribed to that after they spent, you know, like the 2 or 3 months that it's up watching it, and then they're just stuck in that again. And they forget. Do you think this project will take as long as the Shiny Professor Oak? Absolutely not. I think it's crazy that Apple still updates iTunes. Well, here's the thing is if you ever have a problem with your phone, it will fix it. Like, you can plug it in from your computer and you can do like firmware updates. It's pretty useful. But yeah, I mean, that's what the music is playing off of right now. I'm playing off of iTunes. It is honestly, in my opinion, the best music player that's available on PC. Especially for video editing. Getting that instant live playback, it's a big help. You can just drag and drop from iTunes onto your timeline. We're not VLC stands anymore. All right, we got 1 minute until we check the rooftops, which we'll kind of figure out how to make that work. I really don't know how we're gonna do it, but we'll see. What's your thoughts on Netflix buying Warner Bros? Gives off the same energy as when that, like, Comcast comes in and just buys your local ISP. And then they're the only ISP in your area, and you're like, ooh.
Love your streams.
Well, if you want internet, guess you're gonna have to pay $200 a month? Ooh, that sucks. You could go to somebody else. Ooh, wait, no, there's nobody else. There's nobody else anymore because we are them. Sorry. I don't get it. I'm too young. Bad. One company own everything. Bad. Because no competition and they regulate everything. Bad. You play board game, Monopoly board game. Everybody, one person owns all the pieces on the board. They're a winner in the board game. They're a loser in real life. That's science. Okay, let's check rooftop. Shockingly, nothing here is shiny. Now, is the Electrike? The Electrike is not shiny. It would be blue if it was shiny. That being said, apparently there's a way to the roof. I hear them. I hear them. There they are. Oh yeah, remember the dog that fell off the roof? I remember that. Huh. How did they... Somebody said they hunted it. Oh. Oh, that's a huge pain. Are you kidding? I would have to jump down to then climb the ladder again to respawn it. Oh, I guess I could go over this way, right? No, you can't. What the heck? Pass. We'll just get it. We won't even worry about it. We'll just find it. Use your points, chat. I have a bad feeling we're gonna get a shiny Bumblebee first. I'll be very upset. I will blow him up with my mind. You don't have to go up. There's enough space. I ran to reset an alpha and I was just fine. Oh, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Like I said, that's worst case scenario. You know, like I have 2 very easy shinies to get. I'm just hoping that during the process of doing this, I get an Electrike as well. I wish the zone icons became shiny once you got everything. I know. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. What's the in your opinion, it's not rarity, it's just personal enjoyment. What is the best shiny you've got in this game so far? To this day, it's still Aegislash, without a doubt. Absolutely. Shiny Drampa. Wow. Dratini, yeah. That's on my list. Definitely is. Do you expect a lot? Expecting me to get a shiny that's not just Mareep. No, you have it in you. You have it. Freddy, thanks for the 14 months. I'm sorry to say that. Check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing. And use your points, chat. You can gamble those points. Yeah, I'm very excited to get Scolipede. I'm gonna hold it in to not evolve this Venipede when I find it shiny. Points and Brime. That's me, baby. Yeah, Mareep can be shiny now that we've done, or now the quest is available.
Best shiny I found I wasn't even hunting for. Just climbed a ladder and Shalfa Holicha dropped me. Like he was edge guarding me in Smash.
I could see Hawlucha in Smash. I feel like that's so free. It's just there's so many fighting Pokemon you could say that for. Like, I could see Hitmontop. Hitmontop would be crazy. It's just people would be like, why? Why in the world did you add Hitmontop? Like, imagine Hitmontop's dash attack is like rolling kick. Or it could be like the what do they call it? It's just like your single A attack, but if you press it multiple times, it will happen. You can have it so it does a punch, a kick, and it flips upside down and it just starts doing the rolling, like the spinning. Yeah, the jab. Yeah. That'd be so sick. Yeah, we're going for Bellsprout, Venipede, Electrike, in no order. I would prefer Electrike first, but I know that that's not realistic. Hitmontop is so ugly for Smash. Chat, I'm sure that there are ugly Pokemon. Or ugly... Yeah, there's probably an ugly Pokemon in Smash. I haven't played Smash in such a long time. You ever have a Smash phase? Yeah. Yep. I used to play with my friends for like an entire summer. We would play Melee. Yep, and I wasn't good at all. But I played. I did. I went to one local and got absolutely destroyed. Which is it's not that I wasn't expecting that. I knew that was going to happen, but I just wanted to go there to say that I went to a tournament. Actually, I think I went to 2. It's just the other one, I wouldn't have called it a tournament. There was one that I went to that had, I think, like 30 people showed up. And then I went to another one and only like 5 people showed up. I wouldn't really call that a tournament. That's like a nice hangout. John, I know we're here to roast you, but you're too cool to be really good at Smash. What do you mean? No, Chad, there's a lot of cool people that play Smash. There's a really solid history of good people, too. Lizard Wizard, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's the takeaway. I could say I could be in the top 5. That's a great point. Speaking of Coliseum, has they announced a release date? No, but it will probably be one of those available right now after this presentation. When they do it for February, for the Pokemon 30th anniversary direct. You guys have any crazy wants for the 30th? I know this is 2 months away from happening, but it is also 2 months away from happening when you really think about it. Is there anything crazy that you really want? That is not like Gen 10. I want pinball. If they don't bring pinball back, they're gonna see a side of me they've never seen in their life. NSO, yeah. Nah, that won't happen. Nope. I'm very happily open to being proven wrong. It would be amazing. And it's one of those things where, like, it doesn't even benefit me. Like, I just want it because everybody else wants it. I have every game physically. I don't need to play it on NSO, but it would just be like nice accessibility. Gen 1 reboot. They did that. That's black and white. Again. They do it again. Has enough time passed for another snap? I could see it. That's also one of those things where it's really not a lot of effort on Nintendo's side to do it if they do it the way they did it last time. Because I believe that game was produced almost entirely like by Bandai, right? Like they just had to contract that stuff. They didn't have to do it. I'm sure they had to like, you know, do the core of organizing what's in the game and what's not, but they do all the hard labor, I feel. The Sword and Shield music, yeah, it is, and I don't remember where it's from. Isn't this like the Northern Wild area location? Yeah, wow, what a great guess. Wild area north. Oh yeah, all my egg hatching, yep. I paid my dues. I want a game where you go to every single region. Yeah, they should do that. My peak delusional want is they do like the NSO for the games and then re-release the events one more time. You know how fun that would be? Imagine they released Emerald and you could go to Birth Island and Naval Rock and Southern Island. Do you know how many copies of those games they would sell? It would be mind-boggling. It would do generational numbers. Do you think there's gonna be the bonus disc with Coliseum? No. No. Because there's no way to connect it. How can they give it out, you know? Like, it would have to be an entire game rework to make that happen. They'd have to essentially, like, emulate the connection, but not wire. They'd have to emulate it wirelessly. I don't know how, I'm sure that you can do that. It's just I don't think it's worth their time. I don't think they think people care as much about that. Because one thing to consider is that the people who are watching this stream are, in the grand scheme of things, hardcore Pokemon fans. Like, the people who are regulars here who, you know, watch my streams, they are into everything Pokemon. I think the average person has no knowledge of the Coliseum bonus disc or the fact that Jirachi was even available in Generation 3. It's like not even, like they know the movie. Maybe they know the movie.
What's one Pokemon game you would remake?
Ooh, that's a great question. If I could remake one Pokemon game and it doesn't matter what it is. We're gonna erase the fact that I said earlier, I said Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm not gonna say that one, because I would explain why. I would say... Man, that's a tough one. I think it would be a side series game. I just don't know what needs to be remade. Because there's a difference between being remade and ported. Because like, Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire is a great game. It doesn't need to be remade. It's everything about that game is fine. I would have to look at the list of side series games. Like, first thought is Snap.
Hi John, just bought Pokemon Pinball for the Go at my local game store, Johnstone.
Yay, sure. Thanks for the 15 months, Saf. Yeah, it's such a banger game. No, I would say, there's a basic take. I would say like XD. Probably that. Pokemon TCG for Game Boy. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it would be that. Yep. Pokemon, they can make a Pokemon Play It. Nuke, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. I appreciate it. We're hardcore Johnstone fans. Chat, what's your favorite thing I've ever done ever in time on Earth? Okay, we got 2 minutes until our check. All right, it's not a check, but until the prediction's up. End stream. Bingus. Yeah, Bingus was huge. Aldo, thanks for the 17 months.
My favorite thing is the July 25th incident.
All right. Can't we forget? Can we just forget those moments? Erase them? I'm sure there's some more redeeming moments.
No Lepus.
No Lepus?
I don't have the range, chat. My throat is still sore. I'm sorry, I'm letting you down. Thanks for 300, Salty. How we laugh at you? Chat, there's so many ways you can laugh at me. Also, I have a very specific question. What is the origin? Like, what game is this from? It looks like Final Fantasy. It's a PlayStation game where there's a blonde guy and he laughs like really, he's notably really bad at laughing. He goes, ah! What is that from? Final Fantasy X? Oh. Is that just bad localization? Or is it really good acting? What do you think of game like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it's all regions? Hold on, wait a second. You go through all the gyms and leagues, and at the end is a gauntlet. Holy moly. 8,000 hour game, exactly. Yeah. The only time that would ever happen, Chad, is if they did an MMO. Yep. Professor Oak that. This may be a hot take, but I think an MMO would really help Pokemon. And the reason why I feel that way is because if they do an online service game, it would stop any leaks. Like in the grand scheme of things, it would stop an overwhelming majority of the leaks. Which, like, I know that doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, but the fact that, like, from my understanding, the next, like, 5 or 6 years of Pokemon games have already been leaked online, that wouldn't be a scenario if they had an MMO. I'm not saying they should make it a priority, but I don't know. How would it stop leaks? I mean, the reason that this game got leaked so heavily is because somebody had the actual physical game. It wouldn't stop leaks. Like, you can't, no matter what you do, you can't stop them. Let me reword what I was saying. But it would reduce the amount of things that get leaked. Like, huge storyline aspects. Like, the storyline of this game was leaked online, I think, like 9 months in advance. I don't know. I feel like it would be better. Personally, but.
Oh.
No shiny, chat. Okay. The big check. Have you heard of Glory of Heracles? for the Nintendo DS. I remember playing it as a kid, and it was a fun JRPG. I apparently even won an award. No, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. One thing I will say regarding the leaks of this game is that, you know, like, when it came to story stuff, nobody really spoke on the story. Which is nice, because the end of this game was probably the most spoiler of all time, at least in the Pokemon franchise. Use your points, chat. Thanks to 100 bits. No, I haven't heard of that game though. You have any like, what games did you play growing up, chat, that were like, not the main game that you play, but like something that's kind of odd, kind of out there on the side that you played? Like, for example, on the DS, one game that I played a decent amount of was Need for Speed Carbon. And I saw gameplay of it on, I think it was on Xbox. It wasn't even on the 360 at that point, to my memory. But like, I remember seeing it, and it looks so much better than the DS. The DS looked bad. Bad. And the game was hard, because the controls were on a D-pad. Phineas and Ferb on the DS. Another deep cut I had was Charlotte's Web on the Game Boy Advance. It was a side-scrolling movie game, just like every other movie game of the 2000s. Like, I'm sure that somebody in chat played G-Force on the Xbox 360. There's gotta be somebody here. I didn't play it, but I just know. Those hamsters. What's a movie game? No. No, Chet, have we advanced this far into gaming that people forget about movie games? No, I'm not old. No, I'm young and hip. It is crazy to think about. They really don't make those games anymore. They straight up just do not make movie adaptation or games based on movies. Use those points, chat. There's no shot this is 50-50 right now. Ooh! Toy Story Racer. Played that on the PlayStation. Banger flick. It's not movies for games. That's so true. Yeah, because when back in like the 2000s or in the 90s, they tried doing it, and a lot of those movies just did not perform very well. I know this wasn't the 90s, at least I don't think it was, but like the original Mario movie. Dare we talk about the original Mario movie, chat? That's that was a little stinker. That was 93, really? I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, I thought it was like 89 or something like that. But then sometimes there are some really great games that are or movies that are turned into games. It's just a majority of the time they're kind of slop. Because from my understanding, I never played it, but I heard that like the Shrek video games are actually really good, and so were the movies. But they made a whole line of Shrek-based movies or games, and they were a pretty big hit. The only one I played was the Mario Party-esque Shrek game. I think it's called Super Slam. And then they had a fighting game, a Shrek fighting game. And I think they also had the story based on movie games. They're mid? How? Are movie games not a thing anymore? I don't think there's really a demand. No. I can't think of one recently. I don't know a Wicked a Wicked movie game. Oh. Yeah, just get apps now. Yeah, that's fair. Jumanji had a Switch game? I didn't know that. But that movie released a long time ago, didn't it? That was like 2017? Okay, I have a question, and I fear I know the answer I'm going to get out of it. What, are the Avatar movies good? I saw the first one. But like, because they've only released one since then, right? They released, it's not Avatar 2, they just named it something else. I remember when the first one came out, I watched it multiple times when it was in theaters. I think I went and saw it 4 times. I really like that movie. I have not seen it, I think, since. The second one's long. Yeah, isn't it like 3.5 hours or something crazy? I've got my limits with movies, chat. If the movie exceeds over like 2 hours, I am mentally clocking out near the end of the movie. You can say that it's like TikTok brain, but there's a point where like I just want the story to end. I just want it to end at some point. The further I get in and the longer the movie is, the more I think about the scenes that were unnecessary. It's like, why are we sitting in a car talking for 12 minutes? We could have saved so much time. What's the hunt? I'm looking for, we're just getting everything in zone 5. So I need Venipede, I need Bellsprout, and I need Electrike. Electrike is the hard one because it's only on rooftops, kind of. The artistry. Okay, one thing I will say, chat, is that let me just ask you first, what was your favorite movie of all time? Out of every movie you've ever seen in your life, what is your favorite movie? Iron Giant, banger. Mine, personally, is Spirited Away. I think it's a basic take, but it's a fantastic, unbelievable movie. My favorite movie for the longest time, though, holy L take. I'm sorry, my favorite movie is Destiny Deoxys. I forgot. My favorite movie used to be Pulp Fiction. And then I met people whose favorite movie was also Pulp Fiction. And I had to hide that that was my favorite movie. Because I didn't like interacting with those people. Anybody I've ever met whose favorite movie was Pulp Fiction has been borderline insufferable to be around. And I really don't know what the correlation is. Maybe I just got a bad batch. But I like talked to them about it and I was like, wow, you suck. And so I stopped it. That's why you're insufferable? Guys, relax. Hoopa and the Clash of Ages. Probably should watch that, huh? I've never seen it. How many Gort are we on? 18 Gort. Yep. 18 of them. What's Gort? He's Gort, basically. Is there a risk of Gort in this hunt? I mean, I'm sure there's something behind me. Oh yeah, no, we don't even have this area. No. I'm Gorting it. Type one if you're Gorting it crazy style right now. What do you think is gonna be the game of the year, chat? Expedition? Yeah. Let me ask you this. Are there any Game of the Year games that you think have just not aged well? Like in previous years, a game is one Game of the Year and you feel like it did not actually deserve it after all that time that's passed. You think for the most of the time it's valid? Overwatch? I didn't know that was a Game of the Year. I don't really have a lot of knowledge in that genre of games, but that game did change the landscape, did it not? It did spawn in a bunch of others. I guess, like, they weren't the first because, like, do you think things would be better if it was Battleborn instead of Overwatch? I think people forget about that. There were two games that were going to release. It was going to be Overwatch and Battleborn, and they were essentially the same game. And I think Battleborn released first, right? But it released like 2 weeks before Overwatch. And I guess the backing of Overwatch was so much stronger than Battleborn that everybody just ditched it. I'll have to watch a video on that. It's been a long time. Same release date? There's no way that's true. Really? To be fair, I remember playing the beta for Overwatch. And that's the only time I think I've ever played Overwatch was during the beta, which I think that's not a bad thing. Also, it's 3. You get 1 bonus check, believers. You can't use benches? Nope. Not at all. But we're on our way. We're on our way to using benches. I have caught 2 of the 9 Pokemon that I need to convert it to nighttime to be able to unlock benches. All right, gamers. A small peek. Let's check and see. Open here. Wait, what happened? They blew up Electrike! Where'd he go? Where did bro go? There's 2 here. Where's that one? It's the one I check every single time. No! No! I think I would hear it up here, wouldn't I? It's in range. That's devastating, chat. What the heck? He died. Oh. Oh. Alright, get me out of here. No shiny. No, no, no. No. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Well, somebody brought up a great point. We walk up here and walk up to this car. We spawn in all the Pokemon we need here. Let's do this. Yeah. Also, I haven't got anything up here yet. So we can do that and then we can run over here, check everything. And that covers everything. And so we can hunt faster. Like we just go here, and then we just go over here. And we're still getting Bellsprout. right? What song is this? This is Wii Fit music. This is like the training music, I believe. You guys ever play Wii Fit back in the day? That's what I meant by gazebo, the half tent. Okay, that makes way more sense because I'm like, I don't see a gazebo. Yeah, I played Wii Fit. I think that's like a canon event if you grew up and you're like around my age. That being said, I never got the Wii Fit Plus because I had the original one. Will I share your music playlist? No, because it's a offline one. I would have to share every single file, and that is illegal. It's a lot of Pokemon and a lot of like GameCube Wii era music. Anyone think that these predictions take forever to close? All right, chat. I'll shorten them next time. In the meantime, use your points.
That type 1 if John should release his shiny evolutions.
No, why would you want that? Why would you want me to take more time? That's insane. It's not nice. What happened to being thoughtful in this home?
John, thank you for the amazing content. Keep up the great work. I'm happy to be a part of such a great community. Johnstone.
Epic. Lando, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Are you pregnant? No, I'm gregnant. Full of Greg. Chat, would you buy like a VHS collection of all of my VODs? That way you have like physical media to keep up. No? Yeah, that was a stupid. Who said that? No, that'd be stupid to do. Emily, cancel the order. You couldn't pay me to watch that. You're literally paying to watch me right now. Right this second. DVD or Blu-ray? No. What is this, 2010? Chat, we do VHSs around here. Laserdisc edition, please. I can't imagine how much those cost. Like, if you wanted a Laserdisc player, that's gotta be crazy money. I don't even have a VCR anymore. I don't know anybody who does. Unless you have one of the CRTs, the gaming CRTs that have it built in. That'd be sick. Audio on vinyl. You ever seen vinyls get pressed? It's actually really fun. Because they just use a bunch of like plastic balls and then they just like mush it down and it becomes a disc. And they cut it. And they play it. They play the balls disc. Oh yeah, I don't even have to press up. Getting a working Laserdisc player is a nightmare. I don't know anything about them. I just know that they were like a very rare piece. It's like the 3DO of media. I would love to meet somebody who bought a 3DO when it came out. If you don't know, 3DO was a game console that came out around the era of the Dreamcast. I think, right? Pretty sure it was like kind of an odd time. Like it was in the middle of a generation. They released this console that they were boasting was like the next generation of gaming. And while I don't think that they were necessarily wrong, being the next generation of gaming at the wrong time, a little too early, comes with a price. And I believe at the time it was $800 for the console, which is a lot of money right now, but with inflation, I don't even know how much that would be. Unbelievable amounts of money to buy. It's like buying a PS5 for like $1,500. Which I don't even know how much PS5s cost right now, because I know the price of those went up. Same with the Series X. Because I think the Series X is now like $600, right? Crazy. Like, what's the incentive? Actually, you know what? I can't say that, because now building a PC is too expensive. Because you know, I would always say, like, why would you pay that much for a console when you could just buy a PC? But now RAM is so expensive that building a PC is not even feasible either, unless you buy like used RAM. You have to trust that RAM has not been used excessively. Man. Something to think about. Am I walking far enough, chat? Like, I just walk up to this car and then walk over here. Do my little check. I'm also seeing less Bunnelby. I don't think that is related to it at all, but I'm gonna say that it is. I would also like to think that we'll get a couple shinies on the main street as well. I go the second car for safety. I mean, how much of a difference? No, that's like way past. I think we're chilling. One thing I will say, chat, is my throat is getting sore. I'm gonna try and keep streaming, but my cold is catching up to me. I can sense it. They're only— oh, never mind. Forget everything I just said. Wait, no! No! I don't have any cough drops! No! I'm gonna blow up. Why don't you catch every Pokemon here to Alpha Chance? Because Alphas are not available at this point in the game. DoorDash time? No, I have some. I just don't know where they are. Wait. I don't have any. If you blow up, can I have your shiny Pokemon? I got 2 shiny EEVEE today. You can pick one. I have shiny Sylveon and I have shiny Glaceon. That's it. And they're really rare. Where I live, it's blizzing so hard. I have never seen somebody use blizzard as a verb. Who up blizzing it right now? My mommy pays for my blizzard. Wait, you guys ever had a Dairy Queen blizzard? I haven't had one of those in forever. Those are game changers right there. That is elite. I used to go there. I would do baseball games on the weekends, and my parents would take me to Dairy Queen to get I would get a mint Oreo blizzard every single time. And that was before just society cared about milk options. And so I would just get it with probably whole milk every single time. Terrible, terrible outcome. But man, did it taste good in the moment.
I want ice cream.
Trey, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Chad, I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is me being very vulnerable. I hated mint chocolate ice cream, because other people convinced me to hate mint chocolate ice cream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being fake. I was one of those people back in the day who would say, it's like eating toothpaste. Chat, I went into my bathroom one day and I ate toothpaste. It didn't taste anything like that. And I tried multiple brands. I tried Crest, I tried Colgate. None of them tasted like chocolate. Not a single one, and I changed that day. Lesson learned. It was a bandwagon mentality. Yeah, I did a toothpaste flight. Yep. What does mint even taste like? Mint. Chocolate is so good for your teeth. Yeah, that's why I brush with it. My girlfriend is fake and says that. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to say. I had to be nerfed from M&M Blizzards. I have a hot take about that. M&Ms are so average. If I could walk through life never having an M&M again, I would be fine. I would like to note I'm talking plain. The plain M&Ms. They suck. I'm sorry, they do. Bro is just wrong. Clearly you've not had the rest of their arsenal, because they've got the peanut M&Ms, which are elite. They have the peanut butter M&Ms. They have the pretzel M&Ms. They have the coconut M&Ms. Okay. They have the M&M minis. Ratio is better on the M&M minis. Those are okay. But regular straight up M&Ms, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were in 1940. If you've never had a pretzel M&M, dare I say it, grow up. Grow up. Today. Get older. Oh, do they still make the crispy ones? I forgot about the crispy M&Ms. Wow, yeah, those are elite. I'm sorry. Pretzel. Chocolate and pretzel and caramel. That's a great combination. Game changer. Yeah, I would like to think, chat, that my voice is gonna be better in the next, like, 2 days. That's my hope. I know I sound fine, or at least I sound the same. Some of you probably hate me, but, yeah, I do have a soreness in my throat. Also, did not find a shiny in that time frame. Do we find one by 3:30? Did Big Uke come? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a blizzard. No shiny? Shocker, Joe. I have 2 EEVEE today. Today, now, in time. I got Bingus. And I got my Sylveon. And I've got my Bingus. Who up with a Bingus? Are we doing well, Joe? You think Clement's gonna be in the DLC? Yeah, dead. They're gonna put up a second grave. I honestly think that Lysander is gonna die.
Who Binky made Gord?
That's my hard prediction. Because if you think about it, so like, Lysander is cursed with essentially the same thing as AZ. But I think something is going to happen where he gets removed from those years. Like he's going to, it's gonna get like canceled out. Because I believe that he, didn't he get Ooh. I thought that was shiny. I saw it through the grass and now I'm a loser and everybody's gonna make fun of me. Didn't he age because of firing the ultimate weapon? And that's why he looks so kind of yucky in the game? Like he was forced to get older? Yucky, you mean fine. To each their own. He aged like fine wine. But when I get gray hairs, I'm just old and gross. All right. Be that way. Wasn't it a vast improvement over X and Y Lysander? Yeah. Wait. Where is Diantha? Where did she go, chat? We need her. She needs to save us. She got blizzed. Okay, this bit cannot last that long. They got her. Oh, I didn't know that. She's out at a film location, like Hocus Star Studios? Possibly? That'd be cool. They don't need to bring it back, but like... Do you think if they remade Black and White, they would also remake Black 2, White 2? How would that even work? Because it would feel a little bit like empty if they remade one but didn't remake the other. They'd probably just do a remake of Black 2, White 2, and then make the main story Black and White, and then post-game have elements of Black 2, White 2. Because those games are wildly different in a lot of ways. Like, let's just look at the spawns. Yeah, I think they would have to make like a remake, like a sequel. But it's been so long that I hate to say it, chat. There are some people who were born after Black and White came out. And those people are old enough to be in this chat. Okay. Barely, but they are. I prefer if they weren't, but like they can. But, you know, like that's kind of nuts that they I don't think they can make a third game because it's been so long and a lot of people didn't even play those games at this point. Like, type 1 if you have played in full Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. One of those games. I guarantee you there are some people who are so young. Okay, sorry. Let me make an amendment. Let me make an amendment to this. Hold your numbers. You play Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You play through the entire game on a console. Because I know how some of you are. I know it. I gotcha. Omega Ruby counts? No. No, because that game came out a decade after. That kind of defeats the purpose of what I was saying. The only games that I skipped. Well, it's a great time to get in because Pokemon Emerald is only $250. So it's on a flash sale right now. It's 4 cents off from yesterday. I really do wonder if those games will ever go down in price. Because I cannot fathom. Because I know there are like video games that are popular that are very expensive. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger. Like those games are like $300 a piece, right? But like, what is the stop? Because let it be known, Pokemon Emerald is not a rare video game. How many copies of that game sold? Like 9 million? There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Maybe the number's not right, but like there are millions of copies of Pokemon Emerald. It's not scarce. It is because of the demand of people. I cannot imagine a decade from now Pokemon Emerald is $400. That just sounds absurd. If Nintendo releases them on a modern console, they'll go down like Paper Mario, yeah. But wasn't there like a recent game that they did that for and it didn't affect the price of the game at all? You might not care, but it's December Recap Community Day. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll probably pass on that. That's cool though. Right with 100 bits. Actually, I think Emerald was the lowest selling cartridge of the mainline remake Pokemon games. No, that's Crystal. It's Crystal, I believe, was 6.5 million copies. But like, still, like 6.5 million. That's a lot. Their biggest flop was 6.5 million. That being said, well, actually, if you want to get really specific about it, the Virtual Console re-releases were the lowest selling, because I believe in total, at least what was tracked online, is for red, blue, green, and yellow, they sold like, I want to say it was less than 500. No, they sold 1 million. They sold 1 million units of red, blue, green, and yellow. And then gold, silver, crystal, I think was pretty similar to that, but a little bit less. Yeah. Yeah. I would have thought it would have sold more, but if you look it up on, I don't know when the last time that was updated either, because it might have been long before the thing shut down, but. My first ever shiny was on a Ruby cartridge that I still have to this day. Same, except not Ruby. Mine was leaf green. I still have it. Mr. Hijden, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Chat, do I go do the Kirby collab at Kura today? You just don't show up and say hi to me. I go get the Kirby sushi roll. It's made with real Kirby. And imagine I shiny hunt at the restaurant. Wait, no. I forgot that it's Absol Blogs lore exclusive. I can't do that. I can't steal that from him. But I can definitely try. I can definitely try. Also, chat, if you have not seen Matt's ZA video, I highly recommend it. The only thing I did not like about that video is that it wasn't longer. And the video, I believe, is 2 hours and 40-something minutes. I'm just being selfish at that point. I just wanted more. Yeah, I found a bunch of shinies while I was watching that video. And he has more videos that he's working on too, because he hasn't even done the Absol yet. I think he also had another one too. Did you make a cameo in his movie?
John gaming when he games and is gaming of 14 months.
Okay, yes. I actually was a cameo in the video, but it was voice only. He showed a map, and he said that he wanted Mega Whiscash. We were both at NAIC, and he was filming, and I laughed at what he said. That was my cameo. I went, haha. And that was it. That was the whole story. Does anyone know where I can get a replacement cartridge for a GBA game? My Ruby is worn out and damaged. What I will say is if the cartridge still works, I wouldn't invest the money to get another one. Because I believe that a copy of Ruby secondhand is $80 right now. I would just stick with your kind of damaged copy. Yeah, for English. Yeah. I would like to think that the other languages are more expensive now, because like they're harder to find. They produce less of them, I think. I mean, like Fire Red Leaf Green is 110 last time I checked. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, aside from Japanese, like the Spanish version, I think is more expensive, isn't it? Yeah, you could also just do a shell swap on it. That's totally fine. That is pretty inexpensive. Why are Japanese games cheaper? They produce way more of them, but also Japan does not really care about most old used goods. They are seen as junk for a majority of the things. And the only reason they have gone up in price recently is because they realize that there is an entire market of Americans who will pay exorbitant amounts of it, but still less than whatever a US copy would cost. That's how I see it. John, buy me a complete in-box Fire Red. That's also another thing to note. Like, I bought a complete in-box, like pristine copy of Pokemon Emerald from Japan. It was like $100. The game and cartridge looks like it's never even been used. Like, the box looks brand new. John, I think you're really cool. Well, you're thank you. Thanks. Hold on, check this out. I think I have it over here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I paid $100 for this. It doesn't even look like they played it. That's rare? No, it's not. It's not at all. Lick it. Okay. All right, let's see. This is our check. Didn't get anything here, and that's totally fine. What was the shipping cost? eBay shipping costs are usually not that bad or just included. Pretty reasonable. Nothing there. Any Venipede? No Venipede. Any Electrike? Okay, I'm confused because I'm hearing the Electrike, but when I go over there, it's gone. It has to be hiding somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Hold on. We're gonna check the rooftop. We'll do a little peek. Oh. Let's see. Nope. Those are regular. Also, that is a huge Pidgeotto. Am I crazy? Or is that huge? I know it's not alpha, obviously, because I don't have any alphas unlocked, but that's crazy. Crazy big. All right, chat. Yeah, my throat is getting really sore, so I'm probably going to call it here. That being said, we did find 2 evolutions today. Like, that is insane. Like, 1 was the gold standard. That was the game plan, but we ended up walking away from 2. And I guess tonight I will try and hunt for more of them and see if I can get some. And then we'll take it up tomorrow with more stuff. So yeah, a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I just want to make sure. I want to make sure my voice is good when the DLC comes out, you know? Oh yeah, it is Rumble weekend as well. I forgot about that. All right, we'll go raid blue. right, chat. I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thanks for stopping by. Check those primes before you head out, and I will see you guys tomorrow at like 11 a.m. Eastern. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye.